How is everybody this fine Thursday afternoon? Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I see Loose Cunt, Della Perry, and Lisa. I see Development of a Void and Queen Bee, CJ Mobley. How's everybody doing out there today? You guys caught me right at the beginning. I just made it up here to the gas station here at Clark's Pump and Shop in Cold Grove. I'm going to run in and grab me a cup of coffee here. I got all the way out here and realized I'd forgotten my wallet, but luckily I have a card to get a free coffee. So I'm going to go in here and get me a free one, and I'll be right back with y'all. So if somebody will put in there and make sure that y'all can hear me all right, then by Joe, I guess we're doing good, and we'll continue on with the day as we go. So I will be right back, guys. Let me run in here and grab that coffee. You know me, I can't function without the coffee. So I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I didn't have any. Well, he did. He threw it away because it was nasty, he said. He's making me some fresh coffee. So I'm going to sit here for a couple minutes and let the coffee get done. That way I'll have me a hot, fresh cup, and then I'll be out on my way. So let's see here. I see Blue Steel has entered. Hello, Blue Steel. Dark Watch. Lisa, there's 404. How's everybody doing today? Good afternoon, all. Seems weird to say that during IA's live streams, doesn't it, though? Y'all don't get out in the daylight too much, not with me anyway, do you? Hello, Don. How you doing today, sir? Glad everybody jumped in to say hi. Hey, Danny Sharp, how you doing today, sir? Good to see you out there. Glad everybody come along. Larry Holloway, how you doing? I figured we'd get out during the daylight a little bit today. I'll prove to y'all I'm not a vampire anyway. Sitting here waiting on the coffee to get done. As soon as that coffee's done, we'll get us a cup of that and head on back into Ironton here and see what's up for the evening. Typically not much, but every once in a while we get into something exciting. Danny said he's feeling bad today. Well, I'm sorry, Danny. I'm sorry that you're feeling bad. Everybody, if you pray, make sure you send some Danny's way. If not, send him some of them feel good feelings out there. Hello, Jane. How you doing tonight? Well, not tonight. I always say that. I'm so used to saying tonight. I'm saying tonight. It's today, isn't it? Let me change that. How you doing this afternoon? We'll get that right here in a minute. You guys can tell even I get stuck in the dark sometimes. Uh-oh, Chili's gynecologist needs to see me in the office next week. I didn't do it, man. You can't prove it. It wasn't me. Jane says she's in Ashland at the chiropractor. Well, good. Have him snap that neck, or pop that neck for you. Get that done. Uh-oh, Danny says his blood pressure's up a bit, I assume. I assume it's high. It might be low, but I would assume it's high. Sorry about that, sir. Hopefully you get to feeling better here soon. Hopefully, Chili's gynecologist doesn't need to see me about any test results. I don't think I've had any run lately, but, I'm always worried when the doctor wants to see me. Never know. They might tell me something's wrong. That's why I don't go to the doctor. They always tell you something's wrong, don't they? Thank you, Dark Watch. I appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you very much. Just got the notification of that. You are awesome, sir, and I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to step back in here and see if this coffee's done now. We can get out on the road here and get moving. Be right back, guys. All righty, guys, I'm back with a hot, fresh cup of coffee ready to rock. Let's go see what we can get into for the evening, shall we? We're supposed to pick up Master Eugene at about 3:30, I think, is when he said. He's supposed to message me when he gets back. He had to go grocery shopping, so as soon as he hits me up, I'll go pick him up. Let's see. I see Danny asking me how long I'm going to be out tonight. I'm not exactly sure, sir, until I'm either bored, tired, or just done with it, I guess, for the day. I don't know exactly. I don't have a curfew or a time frame, so I just wanted to get out a few hours before dark today and show y'all I'm not a vampire. I do actually get out when the sun's up occasionally. We'll stop for that one. Hello, John Smith. How you doing up there? And I believe it's Northeast Ohio, if I remember correctly. How you doing up there today? Good to see you out there. Hello, Orange Cones. Good to see you in here too. Hope everybody's having a great day. I got your message, Orange Cones, about what you had seen. Unfortunately, I was just getting ready to go live, so I didn't have a chance to respond to it yet. I'm not exactly sure what you were talking about there. I don't follow the news, so hell, I never know anything. I rely on you all to tell me all the new stuff that happens. I'm still too busy focused on all the stuff that's already happened. 11 cops indicted overnight. Holy shit. That kind of bad, huh? That's some bad stuff right there. But the citizens there are having a hell of a time. They're indicting that many cops all at once. You know, there's some bad stuff going on there. Oh, got the meat wagon headed this way. There we go. Let them get by and go do their job. Real heroes of the bunch. Orange cone says up to 18 now, plus 6 fired. Oh my gosh, do they have any left? I don't know how many they had. Probably had quite a few more than we do here in this little town. Because I'm pretty sure we got less than 20 now. We might have as many as 20, but I don't think so. If something like that happened, that'd be the entire force here. I don't know if y'all can see okay. I can't tell. Mine's glared up so bad I can barely see the screen on it. So if it doesn't look good, let me know. We'll have to see what we can do about that. I assume you can see okay. Like I said, the sun's glaring so bad on this side of the phone, I can't hardly see anything myself. Hard to even see the chat. Do a burnout, he says. Takes more than a paint of coat to make it on Thunder Road. Yeah, we won't be doing any burnouts today. Hell, I got to buy these tires, man. I see a lot of high school kids do that shit. That's because they ain't the ones got to buy the tires. Once mommy and daddy quit buying them, they won't be burning them so much after that. I guarantee it. Hello, Nima. How you doing tonight? Nima 19079 out there with us. Hey, here, I keep saying tonight. It ain't even tonight yet. You see how I get stuck in that habit as well. Used to always being out after dark. Hey, there's Smitty. Don't care. F you, Smitty. How you doing tonight, sir? I'm sure you don't care, but I'll ask how you doing anyway. Debo's Nation, how you doing today? Good to see you out there, Debo. Mr. B, of course. He'll buy a set if I bought them out, huh? That's all right. I'll just keep the ones I got, man. It's amazing how much they can charge you for a little bit of rubber and some steel belts in it. They act like those things are lined with gold when you go to buy them, that's for sure. Yes, Nima, it is nice weather today. It's actually fairly decently warm. It's all sunny and pretty. Like I said, even they let me out from under my rock today. It's a great day. So I figured we'd get out and drive the town, see if we see anything. Goes a volunteer. Probably volunteer fire department would be my guess. Hey, there's Archangel for Truth. How you doing today, sir? Good to see you out there. He said, take it easy. Take it easy on them potholes getting bumpy back here. Yeah, I bet it is, man. I bet it is. Probably bouncing you off the trunk lid by now, ain't we? You know, Della asked me the other day, she said, can't you dodge some of them potholes? Well, the problem is if I dodge a big one, I hit 5 little ones, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what you do, you're going to hit them. Can't avoid them all, unfortunately. Wish I could. Hey, there's Alan Ice. How you doing today? Alan, he said, wait, Terry can actually, what did it say? Wait, Terry can actually go out in the daylight. What is this sorcery, right? Right, there's magic in the air today, Alan. It's a magical day, even I'm out in the daylight. Got me a temporary pass on my vampirism so that the sun won't burst me into flames. Yeah, I think a lot of people thought I was a vampire. I'm not. I get out in the daylight too. I just don't run the camera a whole lot during the day. It's kind of a pain, guys. I can barely see the screen at all myself with the sun hitting it so bright and glaring off of it so bad. I hope you guys can see okay. I can't even see the video as you're seeing it. It's glared up so bad I can barely see the words in the chat, and I kind of have to squint and get my hand over the phone every now and then just to be able to see that. So it won't be as easy to see those flashing lights during the day, of course. You know, at night I can see them reflecting off of buildings and off of cars and stuff. During the day, we won't be able to see them as well. Of course, I got to tell you, as far as traffic stops during the day, they don't really do a whole lot of them, believe it or not. Yeah, D-Bose, that sounds about right, don't it? Yeah, I'm sure the city would come running to my aid to fix my car. I bet they would. I'll take them the receipt for my ball joints. I got ball joints coming next week. I'm going to replace the ones in this. They're starting to get a little loose. I can feel it when I drive, so I have to get those patched back up. Like I said, I got them on their way in. They'll be in on Wednesday, so I'll get that fixed. And maybe I'll give them the receipt to that plus a little extra for my labor, huh? Since if I took it to somebody else, they'd at least double the price part for labor. Oh, that's good hot, fresh coffee. Thanks, Lloyd. I appreciate that shit up there, man. Gotta love a gas station that gives a damn enough to make sure that I got some hot, fresh coffee. Hey, there's Kimmy Dawn. How you doing today, Kimmy Dawn? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by. Riding around with us for a little bit. Here we get out while we got some daylight and see what we can see. Kimmy Dawn, I appreciate it, dear. Thanks for dropping in and saying hello. It's always appreciated. I love it when you all drop by and speak. Thank you very much. Dick Insider, how you doing today? He said, I didn't know you went out in the daytime. Yeah, neither did I. It just it's kind of a spur of the moment decision to make today. I had to come into town, and well, if you ladies are just going to sit there, somebody make up their mind. This other lady's obviously doesn't know how a stop sign works. I think she's waiting on it to turn green over there. But it was kind of the spur of the moment decision. I had to come in and request some public records here to the police department and the county clerk's office. They switched up Brad Spaljeric's court dates, guys. I've got them here, so I'll read them to you right now. His trial date is scheduled for May the 1st through the 3rd, and the pretrial conference is April the 10th at 11 a.m. So it was the pretrial this month, and that was supposed to be the trial date, but I guess all that's been pushed back, continued, as they say. You know how all that shit goes. That's what a pretrial is for, is to get all that stuff hammered out. So they done had one, and apparently they're going to have a pretrial again. It must have gotten continued, I suppose. So they're going to have that pretrial April the 10th. So that's still the same day. That was supposed to be the trial date start, but I guess that's going to be the pretrial. And then the trial days are scheduled so that for the moment, May the 1st through the 3rd at 8:30 a.m. And of course, when you go to the county court, everybody that's in there shows up at 8:30 a.m. and they call you in whatever order they've decided they're going to do for the day. So there really is no exact time as to when his starts. It starts when they call his name. So that's how that shit works. And if I can manage, I'm going to be in here because I damn sure want to know what's going on with that. Archangel says, just because he's back here don't mean I got junk in the trunk. Yeah, right. I might have a little junk in my trunk back there. You never know. I usually got a few tools. I got a case of water back there. Stuff like that. I keep a few things back here just in case. You never know what you run into or what you're going to have to fix out on the road. Try to keep a few things around. Orange Cones is pre-trial public. As far as I know, it is. I don't know why it wouldn't be. I've sat through 2 or 3 different pre-trials now, so I'm assuming that it is Orange Cones. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Everything about it should be public. There shouldn't be anything hidden. It's not like it's a high-profile murder case or something. It's a cop meth case, you know what I mean? Cop was caught with and doing meth, so I don't know why that would need to be hidden for any reason. But if I come in, I guess I'll find out when they tell me you can't come in here. But that's all right. We have other ways of getting what happened in the courtroom. So if we don't get to sit in there and watch it, we'll find out. We're not going to let them hide it, that's for sure. We may not be able to stop them from dicking the dog on it, but I guarantee you we'll know that they did it. You're right, Orange Cones. There shouldn't be anything to hide. But if you notice during the mayor's case, when they first called court into session, the very first words out of the judge's mouth was he had a motion to suppress on his desk, which proves that they were trying to hide information. That's what suppress means. It means buried under shit so no one can see it. That's what suppression is. So originally they were trying to hide all that shit. Funny that, ain't it? However, it didn't really matter. We got the full story anyway. We know what kind of a shit him and that judge and prosecutor were. Bunch of fucking jokes. I bet they look at themselves in the mirror every morning and think to themselves that they're men. Well, I beg to differ. That's not a man. It's damn sure not honorable, and there ain't no damned integrity in it. And if you have no honor and integrity, you are not a fucking man. I don't give a damn what you think you are. If you're going to come out and tell me what kind of man you are, you better have some fruit in your tree. You better be able to show it to me. And that better be love, honor, and integrity. Those 3 things are an absolute necessity to manhood. If you don't have those, you ain't no fucking man. Take it from Irontonauditor. There you go. Now you know. Knowing's half the battle, I heard somewhere. I think it was a G.I. Joe, if I'm not mistaken. Knowing's half the battle. Good old boy, how you doing today? He said, hey, Irontonauditor, asshole. Yes, sir. Somebody's got to be the asshole out here, man. It might as well be me. You know me, I take it to that next level and make it an art form, though. You know, I'm not just your average run-of-the-mill asshole. I got to be an asshole. I'm going to be the best one I can be, I promise you. You guys know I put everything into it. Whether it's being an auditor or an asshole, don't make no difference to me. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to give it everything I got. Otherwise, there ain't much point getting out of bed in the morning. I don't like to half-ass things. Not even the asshole part. Archangel for Truth said Terry ain't talking about juicy fruit either. That's right. That's right. Not a bit. Sure glad that y'all come out to ride with me today. I didn't know if anybody would be available during the daylight, since I only ever see y'all after the sun goes down. It's good to see y'all out there. Thanks for coming in riding with me a while. We'll see what we can see, if anything. Chances are we won't see a damn thing because it's daylight. It's a lot harder to see those lights flashing. That, and they don't do that many traffic stops, I'll be honest. They're really, you gotta really be out of your fucking mind doing something nuts to get stopped during the day. They can't tell that you got so they don't get out and run the traffic that much during the day. They definitely do it at night more, and they have a lot more pullovers at night. During the day, like today, mainly all you see get done are calls for service. You know, when somebody calls from the house and says, hey, Joe Blow's been an asshole and he won't leave or something like that, you know. And that's what you'll see them generally doing during the day. And again, guys, most of the time I try to stay out of those because those are getting into personal lives that I don't like to get into. And what people do inside their homes with other people is really none of any of our business. And personally, I like to stay out of that shit. I don't like to get all up into people's business because I'm not out here for the people. I mean, I'm out here for the people, but I ain't out here to get the people on my camera is not what I'm out here for. It's to get the police on the camera, not the people and their problems. Now, if you bring your problems into a traffic stop, look out. I might be the one there with the camera, you know. But that's not my fault. That's yours for riding dirty. Don't do that shit. You won't have that problem if you're mad at me. Like I said before, Eugene will be out with me here in a little bit. He was at the grocery store when I hollered at him. But you got to realize, like I said, this was kind of a spur of the moment thing. I come in here and picked up the public records today, and it was such a nice sunny day. I figured, fuck it, I'll just go run it. So I just set up the live and went with it. Let you guys see a little bit of this town during the day. Surprisingly, it looks pretty much the same as it does at night. Maybe a little worse. Some things you can't see when the sun goes down, it ain't so bad. Other things look terrible, of course, but I assume that's the same in every city. You got good sections, bad sections, old sections, new sections, all that stuff. Ironton itself's been here for a long, long time, of course. A lot longer than I've been alive, for sure. Smitty said Terry likes balls. Well, depending on what kind of balls you're talking about, it's possible, I suppose. Don't mind the occasional basketball or football. Now, if you're talking about the good old testicles, that's a completely different idea, Smitty. I don't care much for those, just saying. Got a pair myself I don't mess with a whole lot. Just kind of wash them and dry them, and they just kind of hang around a lot. Just saying. Hey, there's P. Barnes. How you doing today, P. Barnes? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate you riding with us for a bit. I heard tell that apparently yesterday Wolverine Transparency had done a live or was on somebody's panel or something, and apparently he's still crying and whining and sniveling with big huge crocodile tears, no doubt, that he was ambushed on my channel. Now I figure I share the truth with y'all, and I don't know what all he said, because I got to be honest, guys, I don't give a fuck. I didn't go watch it. I don't care what Wolverine Transparency says. But if he's still crying about being ambushed, I'm going to tell you all what actually happened. He was on my panel, and I got a message from Kick, sent it to my cell phone, Keeping It Criminal, and he said, can I come up on your panel and ask some questions? I said, sure. So he came into the backstage. I sent him the link. He came into the backstage. I let him up on the panel. And what he did was he started asking Wolverine Transparency questions about going with, I believe it was Broken System, Broken Trust. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's who it was. they had showed up at K-Far's house, the two of them. So he's asking Wolverine questions about that. Wolverine likes to cry like a baby-fied shit. He likes to cry. They ambushed me. You didn't get ambushed, motherfucker. You got asked questions that you didn't want to have to answer. You was out acting fucking stupid. What you did was went with another motherfucker to somebody else's fucking house to act all badass and ambush him. That's what you two did. Y'all showed up at K-Far's fucking house in the real world to ambush him. And you're going to cry? You are actually going to fucking cry and whine because somebody questions you about it? Man, you need to grow the fuck up. That's what you need to do. You need to mature and learn how to be a real man and quit all that fucking crying around and shit. There you go. Now I've said all I need to say to and about Wolverine transparency. Joke him if he can't take a fuck. And if he can't grow up and act any more mature than that, then fuck off, sir. Fuck off. Now, I've got that off my mind. We can get back to just driving around the town now. And again, like I said, I didn't hear everything he said. I don't really give a shit. I heard that much, and he was crying around about being ambushed. I just wanted to set the record straight. He didn't get ambushed. He just got asked some questions that he didn't want to have to fucking answer is what happened. It's what happens when you go out and you do bad shit in the world. Somebody's going to fucking ask you about it, and that's not an ambush. That's an honest-to-God questioning. What you should have done was answered the questions and been a man about it instead of fucking crying and sniveling, making me end up having to throw you off the panel twice. Craziness. Be my advice, guys, if you're going to get out in the real world and show up at somebody's house, be prepared to do something. Don't just show up and act silly. It's a bad idea. If you're going to show up at my house, you better be ready to do something, because I am. Don't come to my house. If you're going to come negatively, you better be goddamn careful. If you're coming in a positive, you're coming for a positive reason, all that's great and everyone's welcome. If you're coming to try some negative shit, look out, because you won't be liking what happens to you before I allow you to leave my place, because you will not have the freedom of movement. I will take control of that shit. Just throwing that warning out there to all those that can hear what I'm saying. You're going to come to my house and act like a dick. Be prepared to be treated very fucking roughly and badly, because I will. I absolutely will. And I've got neighbors who'll help me. See, that's the difference out there in the country. You get out there, there's 25, 30 people out there that got your name on their list. I ain't the only one. I ain't never alone. So you might think so, but you'd be damn sure wrong. And if you're not, and if you're there to do some really bad stuff, that could turn out deadly for you, and I don't want to see that happen. So I'll just tell you now, be very, very careful. Hey, there's Epiphanies. How you doing, Epiphanies? Hello to you, dear heart. Glad to see you. And make sure to say hello to Emily for me. If you haven't checked out her Epiphany's channel yet and heard her daughter Emily Malloy sing, you should definitely do that. I promise you it'll be well worth your time. You may not like every song that she's covered, but I guarantee you, you're going to find something in there that you like, and just to hear her version of it is definitely worth the record spin. So go take a listen and see what you think. Hey, there's Emily Blessings. How you doing today, Emily Blessings? Good to see you out there too. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. All righty, I just got a notification. It looks like Eugene's ready, so we're gonna go pick him up. Might as well get the other half of this show on the road now, huh? We'll get Eugene in the car and blame him for all the bad shit that's gonna happen tonight. We'll blame him for not reading the chat, not cleaning the windshield. I'm sure there's a couple other things we could talk about. I don't know what they are yet, but we'll think of something. You know, when it comes to blaming Eugene, there's no small things we could blame him for sure. Somebody said we got Brit in chat. Who'd I miss? Britt. The only Britt I can think of right off the top of my head is Britt Biatch. Is that who's out there? If so, hello to you too. And if I missed a different Britt, please forgive me and say something else in the chat so I'll know who you are out there. Always appreciated to see y'all come in. I'd like to make sure I speak to everybody when I can see it. Again, guys, the sun is glaring so bad off this camera that it's hard for me to read the chat during the daylight. It really is. It's tough. Unfortunately, in the back end of StreamYard, I wish I could make the words white and the background black, but I can't. It's all bright white with very small lettering, so it's hard to see from across the car. Della said, Brittany, your niece. Oh, shit, I didn't realize that. If Brittany, my niece, is out there, hello, Brittany, my niece. You know I love you. And I'm surprised to see you out there. I'm glad that you're there. I guess you get a ride with Uncle Bub through the streets of Ironton today, huh? Thank you for correcting me on that, Della. I appreciate it. Wasn't sure which Brit I had missed. Thank you, Jane. I think I got it now. I spoke to her. I didn't realize that was the Brittany it was. Now I know. Not sure how I missed her, but hello out there, sweetheart. Good to see you. Glad you're here. I guess in order to catch you, I would have to go a little earlier, wouldn't I? Got school and all that. In bed sleeping during most of my shit. Back here at the other end of town. Pick up American Pride, Ohio, and get this show on the road fully. Well, that's a loud window coming down, ain't it? Made all kinds of noise. Lord have mercy. Almost sounded like it was screaming in pain. He might dark watch. He might. He's big enough to eclipse it to my little ass. I can tell you that. That might work. I'll just have him block the sunlight. That's a good idea. Eclipse by Eugene. We shouldn't make so much fun of him when he ain't with us. We'll have to wait till he gets here. That's half the fun. He ain't here to defend himself. It ain't no fun. Lord have mercy, Archangel. If that was you back there, son, you need to settle down. You're gonna blow. I hope you don't smoke. You're gonna blow yourself up back there. Blow the lid off my trunk. Don't light a match yet. Wait for that to dissipate a little bit. That sounded like it was probably painful. You sure you didn't blow an O-ring out on that one? That sounded like it might have hurt. I don't know what you ate, but you shouldn't eat any more of that, man. That sounded like Taco Bell on acid right there. That stuff will get you hurt. Hey, there's Salacious. How you doing today, Salacious? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Always good to see you. It's a brand new stoplight up here. It's what we needed. Fuck the potholes. Let's get us one more stoplight. The flashing caution light wasn't enough. Apparently the gas stations wasn't making enough money. They needed you to stop here, burn up a little extra, you know, instead of just cruising through. Tell you what, I bet the condition of these streets keep the mechanics in town busy with suspension parts. Struts, ball joints, tie rod ends, control arms, and all that stuff. I bet these people in this town spend a shit ton of money on suspension parts. Anybody want to take a psych bet on that? Alrighty, guys, I'm out here behind his house. We'll run over here and knock on the door real quick and get his attention, let him know I'm out here, and get him back in the car, and we'll take off, guys. I'll be right back. Love you. Right. Damn, I should more fucking jacket. Mario, you be good. What's that? Not yet. Get my
yeah, it's cold. Fuck last night.
coat out of the way here. My water bottle. Put that down on the door panel there.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Oh, we'll fit in this tiny little thing somehow.
Yeah, it was cold as shit last night out in the woods, man. Good God.
It was. All right, guys, we're back with you. And, of course, I've got the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend, American Pride, Ohio, now in the passenger seat.
How's everybody doing tonight? Well, today.
Queen said, how the hell are you, Eugene? Lisa said, Eugene, clean the windshield.
Yes, Miss Lisa. I'm doing fine, Queen.
Dark Watch says hello to Eugene. Hello, Axiom. Good to see you out there. Jeebus Crisp, how you doing today? Said parked in the alley right behind his mom's old place. Well, I don't know exactly where that was, but if that's where I was sitting, I know exactly where it's at anyway. Do you need some coffee?
Yes, sir. Let's go get some coffee.
He literally brewed it as I started, and I had to sit there and wait on my first cup. So it's hot and fresh and ready to rock, man. He got the notification that I went live and started a fresh pot for me.
There you go.
Gotta love it when that happens. Now that's what I call customer service.
Yes, sir.
Not only is he a subscriber and a watcher of the channel, but he makes sure I got the coffee. So, and luckily I forgot my wallet at the house, but I had one card. That one card in my vest was for a free one, so I went up and got my free one.
Yeah, well,
it's a good thing they do that, right? I had to run tonight with no coffee. That could have gotten bad. I might have been a grouchy prick tonight. Got Axiom out there in the chat, guys. He's got a music channel out there. If you're part of the music community, well, what used to be the conspiracy music with Doc Danger, I guess that's on hold for now. But the music show we always had on Wednesdays, Axiom was a big part of that, a big supporter of that music community. Make sure you go check out the channel. I think y'all know about my right arm over here, American Pride, Ohio. If you don't, then you need to check out that channel. American Pride, Ohio. Mr. Eugene himself.
I was trying to
find Bigfoot last night. Huh?
Yeah.
Did you find him?
No. Yeah, I don't even know if it's even.
Did you find anything to lead you to believe that he's there? I guess maybe I should.
I found a lot of shit that leads me to believe there's a bunch of bear in the area. Put it that way.
Is this local?
Yes.
Hell yeah, we definitely got black bear around here.
Yeah,
a lot of black bear.
I did hear something last night that I cannot explain. It's just it way too deep to be a bear. I can't say what it was. There was a lot of bear signs.
What did it sound like?
It was so loud.
A squeal, a howl, a growl, a scream. I mean, what you know?
It was more like a scream, but it made your chest vibrate, if that makes sense.
Not really. That'd have to be an awful loud fucking scream.
Right. I
figure something like that ought to be right beside me to feel that.
I don't understand what it was.
Maybe he was hunting you.
Maybe. You know,
maybe that scream was letting the other one know, I found him, Mom. I found him.
Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping it does exist. You know what I mean? I can't sit there and tell you it does.
What happens if we finally find a Bigfoot, right? 7 foot tall, all fucking hairy, great big giant fucking feet, kind of ape-like. What happens if we find out that's actually Junior and Mommy and Daddy are even bigger feet? What do we do? Call them bigger foot?
I don't know, brother. I don't know. But I need that coffee.
I got my coffee. I'll sit here and wait on you, sir. You know what, Dark Watch, he might have been. I don't know if his feet are that big, but the rest of him is pretty good size. We'll say it that way. That's right, Della would tell him to throw his damn garbage in the trash can. See, Axiom asking about Doc. Did you not know the story there, Axiom? If not, I'll leave that out there for you to take a look at. I don't want to step in the middle of that. It seemed like it got a little hairy, and I don't want to be part of it. You know, I just want to support the music community. I don't want to get into the squabbles of it, you know. I try to stay out of the drama on this end, too. You know, I found that YouTube's not just YouTube anymore. People get on there and act all kinds of crazy and create all kinds of drama, so I try to avoid all that as much as possible. I don't like being part of all that kind of stuff. Yes, Lisa, you might have to inform him. P. Barnes says, classic line, Ironton Auditor. I forgot my wallet, right? I never forget mine. I can't believe I walked out without it today, but I sure did. It's a good thing that I filled up with gas before I got out today. So we got plenty of gas, and I got a free coffee, so there really isn't anything I need. Nothing I can't live without, anyway. We'll put it that way. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Axiom, I don't know the inner workings and the details. All I know is what I was told. And I was told that apparently Doc had said some stuff that offended several people in the music community on more than one occasion. And Clay thought it best to part ways. And apparently that's what has happened. So the music show, the road show part anyway of the music show, the road show is on hold until he figures out what he's going to do about that, I suppose. So once we get there, they'll be back, or he will be back, or somebody will be back promoting music on my channel again, and we'll just have to wait for that to happen. Got it. Sorry.
Yes, sir. Oh, you go, brother.
I was explaining to Axiom that what little bit I knew about Doc and Clay. Apparently, he hadn't heard the story yet. So I don't know all the particulars, and I don't have to give a shit. That's the beautiful thing about being Ironton auditor. I ain't part of it.
Right.
All I did was offer up the channel for a platform. But apparently Doc had pissed some people off, I guess, from what I understand, and Clay didn't like it either, and there you go. That's, you know, I'll leave that out there and let that be between them two. I don't want to enter it. I don't hate Doc, of course, and I don't hate Clay. I ain't got nothing against either one of them. So I have, you know, I don't want to lose a friend in the mix. It didn't have anything to do with me. So I'll keep my big mouth shut, other than what little bit I know, and now you know. Lisa said you need to clean out the goddamn car, Eugene. Of course, she didn't say it like that. I added my own adverb in there. You'll have that. Or adjective. I guess it was used this time as an adjective.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on that damn insurance company, man. I found me in another good truck. He's wanting $7,500. 2012.
Debotion Nation says, hey, you.
Hey, what's up, Debo? Good to see you out there, brother.
Most people spend most of the time waiting on the insurance company. Ain't it funny that you got to have your goddamn shit paid every 30 days, but when they owe you money, they can just do it whenever the fuck they take a notion. Yeah, we got billions of dollars because we stole it from all of you hardworking Americans, but we'll take time deciding when we might give you your $1,000.
Yep.
And don't they try to find every loophole they can not to pay?
They try.
Almost fraudulent, ain't it, the way they go about it?
I've already got into it with them a couple times.
It's kind of like going to the post office, and you can buy a stamp for like 50 cents and send it anywhere you want, right?
Yep.
But if you want it guaranteed delivery, you got to pay them more to do the same fucking job. Now, does that sound like a fraud to me? It does.
It does.
I don't know if it sounds like that to you, but to me, it sounds absolutely fraudulent. I'll do this job for 50 cents, but if you want me to guarantee I'm going to do it, it'll cost you $1.50.
Right. Then if you want insurance, it's like $5 more.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, man.
It depends on what it weighs.
Yeah, we'll get you to pay 10 ways from Sunday. We're supposed to trust the United States Postal Service, but I think they're telling us right there, if you don't pay us $1.50, 50 cents may not fucking get it. We might just decide not to do our fucking job. Throw your shit in the garbage. Tell you, we don't know what happened till it was lost in the mail. Fuck you. You have no recourse. You didn't buy the insurance, dickhead. We don't owe you nothing. Nothing like government agencies, man. The insurance has become about one of those. They're protected by the goddamn government like they're government agencies. You know why? Because all them motherfuckers own stock in the insurance companies. That's why. I guarantee you, if you go look right before it became a state law that everybody had to have it, I guarantee you every fucking politician in this state brushed up their portfolios with insurance company stock. Want to bet? I guarantee it happened.
You see, man, them people's always having a damn yard sale back there.
I know, right? They got all kinds of shit to sell, evidently. Either that or it's the same shit we didn't buy last week. I don't know. I've never stopped there. So.
Well, that beer's been sitting out there, I know, 2 weeks.
Beer?
Beer?
Oh.
If there was beer sitting out there, I promise you it wouldn't be there.
I was going to say, they can't sell beer at a yard sale. That's illegal. They can't do that. They give it away, but they can't sell it. I figured I'd get him out, show him I ain't a vampire, that the sun really doesn't burst me into flames. I went down and requested what I told you I was going after at the police station today.
Yeah, man, fucking. One was like, hey, babe, Terry was calling you. Why the fuck didn't you wake me up?
Because she was asleep.
And
that's why.
She's like, you was out until daylight this morning. You didn't get back till after daylight.
Right. Gotta let you sleep.
I said, damn it.
It's just when I had a chance to go.
Yep.
But I got to go back in tomorrow because part of what I want, he is unable to give me. I have to go to the Human Resources Department upstairs. to request part of what I wanted. So he's going to get what he can. I've got to get up there. I went there today, but he was out to lunch, and I didn't want to sit around, so I'll catch him tomorrow. And I went by the county courthouse, and they changed all the spagyric dates, but there they are now for the pre-trial and the court dates. Well, Katie D, how you doing today? Good to see you out there. Glad to have you with us. How you doing tonight? Today? I keep saying tonight. It's such a habit, man. I'm out at night. I know, right? It's like working the drive-through window and always working the evening shift. Then all of a sudden they pull you in on day shift and you're saying, have a good evening to everybody. Even though it's not evening yet. I think I surprised everybody by going live so early. I know I surprised me.
Right. You shocked the hell out of me. What?
Well, I was leaving the city in here after doing all the records requests today. And it's such a nice day. I thought, well, fuck, I might as well just go live and run with it. So
I got my big ass jacket on, dude. Fucking hell. Last night was cold as shit.
I went back and grabbed mine just in case. I don't know what it's going to get like tonight. But for the moment, it ain't too bad.
Well, the woman said it really didn't feel bad here in town. But man, out there in them damn woods, boy,
well, it's always a little colder out
there.
Holy
hell.
Don't have as much concrete and blacktop holding the heat out there.
That's one of the coldest fires I've ever had.
You had a cold fire?
Yeah.
How the hell do you have a cold fire?
When it's cold outside, brother, you can't get close enough to that fire.
Well, you're so tall, I figured you just straddle over it and stand there and let the heat hit you direct.
Damn. Yeah, that was some shit. Old Uncle Stud last night, boy. He's like, damn, it's cold out here. Yeah, motherfucker, you drug me out the house.
I see P. Barnes saying, can you ask him to drive us to Cleveland? My niece works there. Well, Cleveland's a good long ways away from where I'm at, man. Cleveland's on the other end of the state. Mm-hmm. Complete other end. I'm on the bottom of it down here by the river. That'd be about a 6-hour road trip to get to Cleveland. Yeah. Country Josh, how you doing today, sir? He said, holy crap, Harry must be sick. It's daylight. That's surprising everybody today. Queen said, head to Cleveland ASAP. Yes, I'll jump right on it. Toledo's right up there on the other end too, P. Barnes. All that stuff's on the north end, and I'm all the way. If you look at a map of Ohio and find this most southern point you can find on it, that's where we're at. We're all the way at the bottom next to Kentucky and West Virginia. All the way at the bottom of the state. Way the hell down here. From up there, anyway. Oh, we're so far down here, they should have considered this Kentucky. I don't know who drew the lines out for the state of Ohio, but I don't know about you, but don't seem easier to make shit like in a square or something. Mm-hmm. They didn't, not with property lines. Country Josh says, Terry, what's your schedule for going live this weekend? Man, I ain't never actually had a schedule. I just go whenever I take a damn good notion. I usually try to run Friday and Saturday nights when I can. So I'll probably be out tomorrow evening, and Saturday evening would be a guess. Now, as far as an exact schedule, I don't know. Hey, look who's coming up behind us back there, Eugene. That's Captain Goo, I believe. It may not be. It's one of them anyway. It might be Blankenship. I can't tell the glare in the mirror. But it's one of the Ironton police directly behind us there. Lisa said we are in West Ohio, Kentucky. That's about right. That sounds about right.
West Ohio, Kentucky.
That's why I've got that bit of southern drawl in my voice. It must come from the other two states down here. And look at this idiot. Ain't going to have enough sense to go up there and turn on the other street to get in there. Well, I tell you what, you goddamn hillbillies need to learn how to drive, for crying out loud, man. Jeez. Goobers. Sheer goobers, man. Dark Watch said Terry goes out when Della tells him she needs a break. That's about right. Gets me out of her hair for a little bit anyway. Josh said he was just trying to figure out when to look out for me. Well, I don't know. It'll probably, usually I start around 7 p.m. on Friday and Saturday almost every week. Here in the last few weeks, I've had some car trouble and some life that I've had to live outside of YouTube. I do have one of those, believe it or not. I know a lot of people on YouTube, they don't do anything but YouTube, but, you know, personally, I have a life and I have responsibilities, and my life, guys, I'm sorry to tell you, has to come first. It always has to come first. YouTube comes second. And in the last year, I haven't done it that way. I've put YouTube first. But now I think I'm in a comfortable position where you guys know me well enough to where you don't feel personally offended if I don't put YouTube first. And if you do, I guess, fuck you, because there ain't nothing else I can do about it. I've got, you know, Terry himself has responsibilities that Ironton doesn't have to put up with, you know. I hate talking about myself in the third person like that. It makes it sound all funny, like I got multiple personality disorder or something, you know. Split personalities. Roses are red, violets are blue. I have split personalities, and so do I.
Yeah, there's YouTube, man. YouTube always comes last, and you know, to me.
Well, it hasn't been for about the last year. It's only been in the last month or two that I've started to try to set a few boundaries, you know.
Yep. Yeah, this comes last, you know. I mean, obviously my kids first.
Pull over here and see what that said. It's hard to see during the day, ain't it? A lot harder than it is at night. Josh said, Terry, I would so Cashapp you the money to bring me a Giovanni's pizza and a steak sandwich to Tennessee. It's only 3.5 hour drive. I damn near do it, man. I damn near do it. 2 reasons. One, just because, you know, I don't mind the drive. And 2, I think it'd be neat to meet Josh. He's a funny bastard. Did you ever go watch his channel, man? You need to go watch it. I'm telling you, you'll bust the gut laughing at him. You should go check it out. Anybody out there that hasn't seen Country Josh's channel, make sure you go check it out, you know. He had me about ready to bust a gut one night laughing at him.
Stop right there to the shoe maggot.
Okay.
While we're up here, instead of me coming out later, I was going to grab Kelsey a new pair of shoes.
All right.
She gets a new pair of shoes there probably every 3 weeks.
Well, I'll let you out here and I'll just cruise around the parking lot and come back out when you're ready. I'll pick you back up. Sound good? All right, guys, I guess we're going to do some shopping while we're out. Eugene's going to find the little one a pair of shoes. I'll leave him to it. We'll drive around here a minute while he's doing that. Josh says, I'll be there in July. Well, that's awesome. Make sure you hit me up when you get here, man. I'd sure love to meet you. Yeah, Alan, that's right. Walmart. You know me and Walmart. I fucking hate Walmart. They ought to burn them bastards down instead of shopping in them. Like the whole country ought to just be pissed off at Walmart. All they did was come in and take care of American small business, and what they didn't finish off the lockdowns during COVID did. So that's what Walmart means to me. It means the ruination of our fucking country. At least part of it, anyway. That's the financial part of it, the retail part. Hey, there's KJ. How you doing out there? Says, wonder if Reed Blankenship is related to your police Blankenship. Reed is a Philadelphia Eagle. I have no idea. That I wouldn't have any idea of, KJ. I guess we could ask them. They may know. If we see one of them out tonight, and I can remember while I'm out with one or two of them, I'll ask them if they're any relation. Park the other end of the parking lot and help them come back to 3%. That's funny shit, Josh. That is funny shit right there. You're right, Lisa. At least he ought to do the chores before he gets to go enjoy the stuff, huh? You know he ain't like that, though. Only went for the globes, yeah, Alan. Actually, I went and bought me a flat map, so there. The maps are flat. I know the globes are a ball, but those fucking maps are flat, man. Prove me wrong. I fold out a map and put it on the table. It looks flat to me. Just saying. Ain't no curves on that thing. Hell, they don't even round the corners to make it look like a ball. It's flat as shit. Flat and straight. Let the pedestrians cross. I assume you all know that on a parking lot or in a crosswalk, pedestrians always 100% have the right of way. So know that. If you run over somebody, you're probably going to go down for it. Even if you disagree, it don't matter. That's the law. So watch out for the people walking and don't run them over. They might be worth points, but they start taking those points off the license if you ain't careful. Oh, hell, Josh, I'd love to have you ride around, man. That'd be great. That'd be absolutely awesome, man. That's right, Lisa. I'll just throw him out the doors and drive by. Just roll him out and let him go. Mushroom Manny, how you doing today? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by. Always good to see you. Driving around the circles, waiting on him to get shoes. All right. I guess I'm tired of driving this fucking circle. Gonna make me dizzy if I keep this shit up. We'll pull in up here. Wait on him here a minute. Hey, looky here. Feel like Bob Euchre must be in the front row. Gotta love it when that happens. 99% of the damn parking spots around here are handicapped. And I'm thinking, shit, most of them people are on electric scooters now. How come I gotta walk further? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I know that's not the way you're supposed to look at it. I get it. Hey, there you go, Josh. If you got a drone, that'd be absolutely awesome, man. That definitely would be that would definitely be an interesting view for sure. You know, Orange Cones, they used to have a trolley long before I was born. Anyway, they used to have one in town. Obviously, that's so 1,000 years ago or so. What in the hell's taking you so long, Eugene? You know what her size is. Grab some. Grab 3 of them. Shit. He's telling me how cheap his shoe store was. He should get 2 or 3 pair wise here. I won't have to come back as quick. Just saying. At a MAGA store spelled Ironton style. Maybe. It's called the Shoe. Let me get it over here so you can see the whole sign there. It's called the Shoe Show Mega, which sounds stupid to me, but that's the name of the store. I didn't name it, guys. It ain't my store. They didn't ask my opinion when they put the letters up there. I think it sounds silly, but they've been in business for a little bit up here now. Something tells me it can't be that damn cheap or it wouldn't be up here. I have not been in it. I'll be honest. I haven't. I just ordered some shoes and got them the other day online. I didn't even leave the house. When he comes out, put it in reverse, make him chase me down. Huh? That'll work some of that body fat out right there. Charlie to drive around with all the visitors. Well, I'll tell you what, if everybody that wants to ride with me wants to at the same time, we're going to need a school bus. What we're going to need to fit everybody in it. They sure ain't going to fit in this Hyundai. I grant you that. Ain't much room in this little thing. But I don't drive it because it's luxurious. I drive it because it's cheap. There we go. Looks like he's headed to the register now. It's about time, Eugene. Only been out here for 24 hours, waiting on a pair of kid shoes. Now, it is kind of warm here today, but those shorts were too less, I think. It's a little chilly for that, in my personal opinion. She's about to make me chilled, giving me chill bumps just walking by. I see y'all talking about the forgiven Jerry. Does he have a channel now? Is he doing lives now? Apparently he is. I must have missed him. Didn't know he was going live yet. Now that I know, I'll have to go check his channel out. He makes sure that everybody understands that I am not an auditor. He likes to make sure everybody knows that. That's a big thing for him. Make sure everybody knows I am not an auditor. I believe I seen P. Barnes talking about him talking about his work on there. That might be interesting. I don't know where he works or what he does, but I guess we'll have to go over to the Forgiven Jerry's channel to find out. Josh says, any word about the Spalgeric case? Yes, I just updated everybody a little bit ago, Josh, but I'll tell you now, I went in today to make sure everything was still scheduled the same, and it is not. It has been changed. The pre-trial conference is now April the 10th at 11 a.m., and the trial date is scheduled May the 1st through May the 3rd at 8:30 a.m. So that is when everything is scheduled in for the moment, and we'll just have to sit back and wait till those days get here. Yogi says, have you heard of the Moron Brothers? No, I haven't. The Moron Brothers? I've got I call them brothers. They're not brothers, but they are morons, if that counts. P. Barnes says he does a live Sundays, usually at noon. Well, good deal. We'll have to check that out. I didn't know he was doing live, so I'll have to go check him out and see what he's got to say.
You sorry about that. Figure out since we was already up here, hell with it. She gets a new pair of shoes every 3 weeks.
Why?
She wants it. She gets it, brother.
Well, fuck, I want a lot of shit. What are you getting me? What have you done for me lately?
Well, growing up.
I'm up for adoption, man.
Growing up, I've always told everybody, my kids are going to have way more than I ever dreamed about having. And,
Lisa, it will be right here in Lawrence County. If the crime is committed in Lawrence County, the trials will always be held in Lawrence County. What they do is they bring special judge and a special prosecutor from Scioto County, but they make them come to Lawrence County because that's where the crime was committed and where the trial has to be held. So it'll be held right here in Ironton at the county courthouse, not at the Ironton Municipal Building, but at the county courthouse, right on the 4th Street in Ironton. Hope that answers the question. I'm sorry, Eugene. I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Oh, you're good, brother. Shit. Yeah. I've always told everybody she's going to have more than, or whichever one, boy or girl, they're going to have more than I've ever had. And I'll make sure that stays true.
Yogi says, Terry, they're a bluegrass band, and they're going to do a show Saturday at the I assume that means the Presbyterian Church. Well, that's something. The Moron Brothers.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I got to look them up. Love bluegrass.
Yeah, I like bluegrass, too.
The Moron Brothers?
That's what he said. I think I read that right. If not, I'm sure they'll correct me, but I'm pretty sure he put Moron Brothers. I told him I have a few people I call brother, and they're not brothers, actually, but they are morons, if that counts. Good old boy wants Queen Bee to fish slap him out there. He's been dying to get slapped by Queen Bee. He's always in here flirting with the Queen. He knows how to do it. If you're going to flirt, flirt with the royalty, man. That's, you know, never know. You might be the next shining prince, huh? Something tells me he's too ugly to be king. Just saying. Nothing personal. Barnes said the bed's calling their name. Can't ignore it anymore. Good night. Good night, P. Barnes. Thanks for dropping in and riding with me a bit, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And I'll be checking you out on the Forgiving Jerry's channel. Learn more about P. Barnes. Learn more about his work, because I don't know what he does. Or she. I assume it's a he. I don't know. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, you know, you never know.
Right.
Alan I says, Queen Bee, please report to cold showers ASAP. What kind of vehicle is that? It's an oldie, ain't it?
Yep. Yeah, it's an old one.
1940s, what the plate says on it. Looks like something a whiskey runner would have drove in. Ridge Runner.
Guarantee it.
Letting oil out the back and shit, you know. You ever see them?
Yeah.
Got the oil drops on them and stuff. Something tells me that won't work as well to get rid of the police these days. Alan I says he has a deeper, thicker Scottish accent to me. Holy shit, it gets deeper and thicker. Oh my God. We'll have to cut that shit with a knife then. That's, you know, Alan, I love Alan, man. He's a great guy to sit around and talk to, but his accent is so thick with, you know, that Scottish accent that if he talks too fast, man, I can't understand a fucking thing he's saying. They all laugh at me all the time because I'm like, what? That my ears don't work so well anyway. So, and he's telling me this guy has a deeper and thicker one than him. I'm thinking, holy shit, I'm going to get me a sharp knife to cut through all that. Definitely not easy.
Yeah, if you're going to head up the down, stop by the house, I'll drop them shoes off to her.
I can do that. Ain't like there's shit going on anyway. That's what I was telling them. They don't really do traffic stops during the daylight.
No.
Too
you
much.
Find one, you're lucky.
Yeah, too much traffic out and too many people not using the turn signal. Hell, you'd have to pull every fucking body over. And you can't tell if their lights work or not. It's fucking daylight. It's a lot less pullovers. Beth Rist, how you doing today, Beth? Good to see you out there. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Welcome on this fine Thursday afternoon. Figure we can get out with a little bit of sunshine in today. Get us some vitamin D.
I don't know. That sunshine hurt my eyes, brother.
I know, right?
I might be part vampire.
It's damn near burned my skin. I
Right.
almost ran back in the house when I walked out today. Dark Watch wants to see the shoes. Said Lisa wants to make sure that they match your purse.
Yeah, I take damn good care of my baby girl now.
Alan I says, "Come on, Terry, run a stop sign. We'll chip in." That's all right. I'll just keep driving safe for now.
Set them right there.
There you go. There's one of the shoes. Pretty little purple shoes. Kid's gonna have Barney feet here in a minute. Hope she likes purple. I assume she does.
Oh,
she bought them. Huh?
Yeah.
What are we doing, Bub? How about a fucking turn signal, CAO? Goddamn community action. Act like you're part of the fucking community and use the turn signal. It'd help the rest of us to know that you're about ready to turn the fuck off. Just saying. That's what they put them on there for. It's not to remind you of where to turn. It's to tell other drivers that you're doing it.
Right.
Just saying. Yogi says, what's that big bright thing in the sky, right? Me and Eugene don't get to see it a whole lot, that's for sure. Country Josh said he thinks that Chili has the same purple shoes. Shit.
Yeah, I'll make sure my baby girl taken care of, man. I'm going to take you to clothes shopping one day when I got little Miss Kelsey with me. Oh, God.
Well, y'all enjoy that.
We'll go in there, dude. I swear to God, we will go in there. You can tell she's a woman. She belongs to her mother.
Definitely a female. Huh?
Definitely a female. And I'll tell you, get you, 18 pairs of pants, 18 shirts, your socks, your underwear, all this. Daddy don't like going to the underwear section. I try to have to hide all that shit. And
shit, I have to walk through it with Della. You should have to walk through it with the daughter. Just saying.
Well, me and her mommy will go in there, boy, and we will walk down the same fucking underwear aisle 19 times. 19 times.
Are there that many different kinds of underwear?
No, they ain't.
Oh, okay.
They're afraid they missed a pair.
Oh, yeah. afraid they didn't see that fifth pair hanging there.
Right. Pretty much for an hour, we should be in there an hour, give or take. I spend about 6 hours in the store.
Shit, I just drop them fellers off and leave. That's what I do. Drop them off. Go get me something to eat. Come back later.
I tried that one day.
And, they spent all your money, didn't they?
Yeah.
They run out of money. I know now.
Yeah, I kind of messed up. I gave mommy and my daughter the wallet. I'll never do that again.
He said that's a bad idea.
Yeah, I'll never do that again.
They won't quit till the checks are gone. The last few of them start to bounce.
Right.
Jason Solomon, how you doing, Jason? He says, hi, Terry and Eugene from Amy, Emily, and Jason, Lily, and Sophia. Hello to all of you out there. Thanks for dropping by, guys. Appreciate you coming in and driving around with us.
Yes, glad to have
having you here, for sure. I'm going to drop off some shoes to the little one. Maybe I'll take my shoes off and put them in that box and see what she says. Tell her I traded her before you could get them in the house. She'll have to wear mine now.
Right. Oh.
All righty, sir. We'll be right here for you.
Be right back, brother.
Beth says, doing great. Thanks. Good deal. Great to hear. Hope you're doing great. I like it when everybody's doing good and having a good day. My favorite way to live anyway. Of course, I do realize life happens and it ain't always fucking great. I know that, but I'm always hopeful that everybody's having a good day. Why the early drive? I just decided to get out early today, Jason. It was a nice, pretty day, and I needed a little vitamin D. I don't get a chance to see the sunlight very often. I'm usually so busy that I don't get out in it a whole lot, so figured I'd do it today. Hey, there's Oleg. How you doing today, Oleg? Good to see you out there, sir. He says, starting early stream. Yes, sir. I figured I'd get out a bit early today. Had to get out and see what was up. Let y'all know that I'm not really a vampire. Those are false rumors. I won't burst into flames from the sunlight, as you see. I can eat garlic. I have. Especially if you invite me in. Little Lost Boys reference there for anybody that's my age and remembers the old Lost Boys vampire movie. Probably one of the best cult classics that they ever made. In my opinion, as far as vampire movies go. Get those same shoes. God knows what new name I would get wearing them. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. You never know. My shoes do kind of look like that. They're just black instead of purple. But they do look somewhat similar, I suppose. They're a little bigger than those, of course. I'm a little guy, but hell, I wear size 10 shoes. I'm only 5'4", but I got some big-ass feet. My mother used to say when I was a kid, she's going to have to lay a block on my head to keep me from getting any taller. Well, I think she did, and it started growing out my feet. That's probably why I never got very tall. I just got big feet. Oh, Chili's back to running for governor of California. Well, what happened to mayor of Ironton and president of Ohio and shit? What happened to that? Just since we're on the subject. Darkwatch said the Purple Panther. That'd be a switch up from the Tiger, wouldn't it, Darkwatch? Yeah, I chose the Tiger because here in Ironton, their sports team, the one everybody's behind, is the Fighting Tigers, the Ironton Fighting Tigers. And I wanted to throw homage to the wonderful sports team that they have. So that's why I used the Tiger. I just wanted to make sure I paid homage and tribute to the Fighting Tigers because they have earned their own. And that's the reason everybody likes them is, you know, they've earned their own. They're a really good team. Lisa says, my Tiger sounds like a motorcycle. Well, Lisa, that's actually the growl of a very pissed off Siberian tiger, believe it or not. And unfortunately, that's what a tiger sounds like. Tigers don't have roars like lions and bears. Those are completely different sounds. And I figured I'd be a moron to use a lion or a bear growl for a tiger. So tigers just don't sound as mean as they are, unfortunately. Darkwatch says, I bet you could get a funny new symbol. I guarantee it. However, I don't know if I'd like being known as the Purple Panther. Just saying. Chagoo versus a Siberian tiger. Well, I bet both of them have a growl or two. Blanche Bowles, how you doing today? Says, I'm up early as my dog needed to go. Well, I'm glad your dog needed to go. It's good to see you out there, Blanche. I'm glad you stopped by and checked in with us while you were doing that. We appreciate it. It's good to see you. I figured I'd get out and drive around while the sun's up. If I can get Eugene back in the car, I'll drive around. He keeps making me stop. I had to stop at the fucking shoe store. Now I'm stopped there at the house. If he'd ever keep his ass in the car, this is getting to be a taxi service instead of an audit. I didn't get much driving done since I got him in the car. Terry versus the grizzly bear. Well, I'll tell you what, Jason. I'll tell you what, man. I was bit by a snake once. And after 3 or 4 days of absolute agonizing pain, that snake finally fucking died. So that grizzly bear better watch his ass. That's all I got to say. Drop of my sweat to kill a rattlesnake. Imagine what would happen if I pissed on it. That bear better be careful. You're right, Lisa. 3 stops for Eugene in 20 minutes. Hell, we ain't quit stopping yet. It's almost like we never got started. Yeah, Darkwatch apparently has been busy. I haven't seen him much either. I know he's working. That's all I know. I don't know what's going on in his personal life, but apparently it's keeping him quite busy. Jason said APO versus a lion. We'll see what he thinks of that if he ever makes it back to the fucking car. I thought he's going to take shoes in and drop them off. I didn't realize we was going to stay for the fucking fitting and shit, you know, tailor them up and all that. Of course, and again, guys, you got to realize I caught him with about as much surprise doing this as I did you guys. That even surprised me. I didn't know I was going to be doing it till I was in town already today, and I got my records requests in and stuff. Part of them. I got to come back tomorrow, but I figured, what the hell, I might as well just come out and do a little daytime auditing. Get it in a little early today, and so I can quit a little early tonight. I've got a couple other things I need to do at the house. So. Jason said, is he pooping? Josh said he's taking a shit. Well, Lisa said, hurry the fuck up. It's like 3 stops for APO in 20 minutes. Lisa.
Tell Miss Lisa be quiet.
She said we stopped so much we ain't even started yet. Get in the car. Oh. Dark Watch said I can call this chat Eugene's chauffeur tour, right?
Yes, sir. No, I had to stay in there, make sure she tried them on in front of Daddy, she said.
I didn't realize we were going to have to stay for the fitting and the tailoring. And, you know.
Hey, you got to take care of my baby.
Well, I guess it depends on what you think taking care of means, you know. Me, I'm a little different. I got the shoes off, so here you go. I'll see them later. They'll still be here when I get back.
Well, see, you know, when Daddy died, or Daddy's not like Daddy got to see her try them on.
Well, see, I've never had kids, so you know, I don't have that Daddy's little girl or Daddy's little man or nothing like that.
Well, in all honesty, man, ever since she's been born, I've been teaching her, and she'll tell you this herself if you ever ask her that. Never depend on no man. Daddy's the only man that you would ever have to depend on. That's how I'm raising her. And I promise you, if God lets me live, to walk her down the aisle and all that stuff, she would never have to depend on no man.
Wait a minute now. If you're walking her down the aisle, you're just trading her off to another man. That's what you're doing. Yes, that's what's happening there.
No.
Don't give me none of that shit. I ain't losing a daughter. I'm gaining a son shit. I don't want to hear it. Or another daughter. It is the new millennium. Crazy shit happens. So I just throw that out there. Not that there's anything wrong with it, I reckon. It's still just a little different to me.
It is.
It's like somebody having brown hair your whole fucking life, and all of a sudden they turn up fire engine red one day, and you're like, "What the fuck happened to you?"
But before that day comes, he will know. I will not. There won't be a second chance. I will put a bullet, through a motherfucker's eyes over my kid. In a heartbeat, I'll be in prison.
Under the right circumstances, I might do it for you.
Right.
I don't like when anybody messes with a kid. You want to get my attention, you mistreat a kid or say something bad about a kid, I'll be all over you. I don't go for that myself, and hell, I ain't even a daddy. I'm just a pissed off old man, I love the kids though.
I had a buddy of mine. His daughter turned 16, and he called me. Said, "Hey, come over. I need your help." I said, "All right, cool." So I went over to his house. His daughter's first date showed up at the door. Well, I got 2 4.5s on, one on each hip. Okay, he got a 12-gauge pump in his hand. Okay. He stood beside me by the door, so I went up and stood beside him. He opened the door, and I just stared at him. And he stared to death. He scared the shit out of this little kid just by looking at him.
Imagine that.
And he looked dead at him. And dude, it was a funny when that little kid left. I laughed so fucking hard I cried. He looked dead at him. He said, "You ever been to prison, son? You ever been with a man?" That little kid looked at him and said, "No." He said, "You want to be?" I was like, "Oh, hell no." Needless to say, that little kid never called that little girl again.
Imagine. Crazy bastard. I don't want him as a father-in-law. I just stay the fuck up out of that. Dark Watch said, Eugene, it's more like they teach us, talking about the kids.
They do. They teach us a lot.
If you're willing to learn.
Right. See, I'm the type of daddy, dude. Most people are afraid to, play with baby dolls with their kids, I'm the type of motherfucker. I get out in the middle of the motherfucking highway, make traffic stop just to play dolls.
Roseanne Mossman, good to see you out there, Roseanne. How you doing today? I got out a little early. Hey, Daisy, how you doing? Good to see you too, Daisy. Yeah, we're out a little early today. Me and Eugene thought we could use a little vitamin D so we get out while the sun's shining.
I don't know, it's kind of hurting my eyes, man, being out daytime.
You want my sunglasses? I got a pair of them right there.
I think the vampire in this thing liking this.
I'd rather be wearing sunglasses, but I had to put these clear ones on because I can't see a fucking chat with the sunglasses on. The glare is so bad, I couldn't see a thing. I can barely see with these on.
Yeah, I can honestly say it right. It lights up a lot better at nighttime.
That's what I was telling him. Even if there is a traffic stop, we'll probably never find it. Because like at night, I can see the lights, reflecting off of houses and cars and shit. During the day, you ain't gonna see that.
No.
We'll just have to get fucking lucky and turn the corner where they're at, Chances of us doing that are actually pretty slim, I think. But we'll see. We're out and about. We'll find out. Hey, that rhymed. Look at that. I can rap. Didn't he fucking know? Look at that.
Anybody can.
Hey, that's what I could call myself, the mistaken rapper.
There you go.
all my rhymes are by mistake.
The mistaken rapper.
The mistaken rapper.
I've got a bunch of them ready to be recorded. I just been so damn busy, I can't find time to do it.
I call myself definitely fucking not the real Slim Shady. These great streets.
Yes, Miss Lisa. See, hey, you're wrong, Miss Lisa. I read
that. He's seen that one, Lisa. Roseanne said it's whiteout conditions there, no sun. Holy shit. I'll tell you what, keep that shit there. Don't let it come down here. We don't need no whiteout conditions for sure. Run down, take a trip through the north end.
Yeah, might as well.
It's about as much here as we are up here.
Right. Oh, man. It'll take me a couple ibuprofen while I was in there.
There you go.
My knee was starting to hurt.
Yeah, I should probably take something for mine, but I just generally bitch until it quits hurting or I quit giving a damn, one or the other. These roads are so hard on the suspension, my car, my back.
Oh, yeah.
I go home and eat the leaves like Tic Tacs. Lisa said Eugene stops talking and he glances at chat to get his next topic. Well, I'll tell you a little secret, Lisa. I've been known to do that myself, just saying. If I didn't have you guys out there, I wouldn't have as much bullshit to throw in an evening. So thank you for that. Thanks for keeping it going.
Can't believe you stole on me.
404 said you don't want to drive like you're in Cheyenne, Wyoming, right? I think they got a little bit better streets out there where Fubar's at than we got here.
A lot better.
Another new channel he started up out there, Fubar from the chat, has his own channel where he drives around and pretty much does what I do. So if you like the kind of thing I do, maybe you should check out his channel. He follows the scanner around. I don't know if he'll jump out of the car quite like we do, but he drives around Cheyenne, Wyoming out there. So if you ever bored and wanting to drive around and I'm not live, go check out Fubar. He's always out there somewhere.
Yeah, good guy, good channel. Yeah, I like old Fubar.
Hey, there's commentator auditor. He said, hey, Fuka is here. Fuka, you. Good to see you out there, sir. Thanks for dropping by, CA. Always good to see you. Another channel out there, guys. Commentator auditor. He's not an auditor exactly, but he sure does like to talk about them. So if you like to hear about them and laugh at them, this is another channel you'll want to see. Smitty says, I need a mashush. Right? That might help out.
Need more than that driving on these damn streets.
Right?
Holy hell.
KJ said it looks like our street department needs a little OT. Looks like they need a fucking street department, man. That's what it looks like to me. I'm not sure they got one. Now I got to check one more time, but I'm pretty sure that I was told that they were waiting on federal grants that were supposed to be here this year in order to fix these streets. Now, I got to thinking about it the other night. That means we all spend, 30 to 40% of our fucking paychecks on taxes every goddamn week, year, month, whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
Well, How do you think that motherfuckers out in Illinois or California feel that 40% of their goddamn tax dollars this year went to fix the fucking streets in this shit-forsaken town? Because I know if my money went to fix their streets, I'd be madder than fuck. I'm just saying. I don't want to pay to fix some fucking city streets. Let the goddamn taxes of the residents pay for that. Ain't that what they supposed to do?
Yep.
That's just Irontonauditor's opinion. Lloyd's asking us how's the coffee this evening. The coffee's fucking great, Lloyd, and you already know that. It's all hot and fresh. Made it fresh for us. We appreciate that. I'll be back up there to get me another cup here in a bit. I think.
I'm ready whenever you are, brother.
If Eugene will let me steal a couple bucks.
Yeah, they will.
Can't believe I walked out and left my damn wallet.
Oh, you good shit.
It's not often I do that. And then I didn't have time to get all the way back out there and all the way back in here before I went live. And I just figured, fuck it. I'll just have to do without coffee. And then I remembered I had my free one in the vest pocket, so that worked out. So I did manage to get a free one anyway. You say you're ready when I am?
Yeah, I'm ready when you are, brother.
Well, when I get down here,
by the time I get there, this cup will be empty.
I'll hit the highway. We'll run it back and get us coffee and come back in the other end of town then. Since we're driving completely through the bastard anyway.
Right.
Figured we'd get out and waste some gas today. I got ball joints coming next Wednesday, I think's when they say it. I'll be putting them on when they get here. Depending on the weather. You heard that pop the other night when we was there. So it's time to get them changed. Hello, baby. How you doing out there? Hello, baby. Hello to you. Thanks again for the coffee. Love that stuff, man. She already sent me a bag called Kick-Ass Coffee, and you remember me talking about it, how much I liked it, because it'll open your fucking eyes, and that's before you even get it in you. You know, it's some really good stuff. And then she sent me some other stuff, man, and I got to admit, it is a really good tasting coffee. It's got lion's mane and mega mushrooms in it, or chaga mushrooms, and lion's mane in it, and it is, I mean, I kind of snarled my nose up when I first read the ingredients. I thought, that sounds like shit. You know, the coffee with fucking mushroom powder in it, who the fuck thought of this? Because it sounds nasty as hell. But since she took the time to buy it and send it to me, I thought, well, fuck, I'll brew it up and try it. You know, why wouldn't I? It's free. And man, that's got to be some of the best tasting coffee that I've ever had that I can fix myself at the house. I really like it. So thanks again, hello baby, for that coffee out there. I sure do appreciate it. Jason said slow down. Well, we can't slow down. Hell, we'll never get to where we're going, Jason. Colin Bastow, how you doing today, Colin? Good to see you, sir. Thanks for dropping by. Always good to see you, Colin. I assume it's Colin. I guess it could be Colin. I had an uncle once who had a name spelled the same way, and they called him Colin. You know, he wasn't really an ass, but we called him Colin anyway. Got Hanging Rock sitting there watching everything.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to run too long tonight, brother.
Not feeling good or something?
My fucking knees killing me, man.
You know what you should take for that? Aleve. If that doesn't help, nothing's going to. Just saying.
Right.
Aleve will take care of the pain that normally ibuprofen and shit won't quite grab, you know?
Yeah.
Kelly Fitzpatrick, how you doing out there, Kelly? Good to see you. Hopefully you're getting better rested. She had that big 5-week work her ass off stint. They managed to win the fucking Democratic Party out there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, got it all done and over with. So now hopefully she's getting rested up, because I know she wasn't getting much. She's out busy all fucking day and then busy all night too, you know. Bless her heart, she's out there working hard. Apparently it's hard to be a fucking Democrat. I don't know, I ain't never been one, but apparently that shit's hard work. I assume it's the same on the other side of the table.
Right.
You know, to be a politician's got to suck anyway. Jason said, stop, we're right behind you. Well, fuck, I don't know where you're at now. Hell, I'm done here up here on the highway. Alan's telling me I'm on the wrong side. No, you're in the wrong country, Alan. That's the problem. I'm on the right side, right where I'm supposed to be. Hey, there's Cody. So how long ago did this start? I started at 3:15 this afternoon, Cody. A little bit early.
Yeah, you can just drop me off the house. Get this knee put.
All right. 404 said to tell you to watch out for that high knee pressure. Don't want you to kill your knee out, you know.
Right.
Don't want none of that knee pressure. That should have hurt a fella.
Well, there's a big difference, you know. I tell everybody excuses like assholes, you know. Chili made every excuse up not to fight Chad. You see what I'm saying?
Of course he did. He made every excuse up not to come back and face me at the Kentucky border after he called me out and I went. He wouldn't even take me on. Of course he ain't going to take on somebody as big as Chad. He's a bit of a pussy, you know.
Yeah.
That's what Colin always tells me. I'm driving on the wrong side. Colin's in Australia. Alan's in Scotland, I believe. Well, he's got a Scottish accent. I assume he's in Scotland. I guess you don't have to be in Scotland to have a Scottish accent, but
Right.
damn it, I'm forced to assume certain things. I have a southern accent, but sure as hell ain't from the south, so go figure. Goddamn construction barrels popping up like spring daisies, ain't they? The highest state flower, they're going to change it to the construction barrel. Come spring, they just start popping up everywhere. Orange cones that can't be in irons and no potholes. Now we're on a state route right now. The state's responsible for this, so it ain't too bad. They're getting ready to fix it up now. Doing some work over here on the side. I assume they'll blacktop it when they're done. Jason said we were like 3 minutes behind you. Well, you're going to have to speed up to catch up then, I reckon, Jason. I'm headed way the hell up 52 here now, getting ready to come off the 141 exit. Eugene's knee's killing him and being bent up in his car ain't working out, so I'm going to take him back home, drop him off. And I guess y'all just be stuck with me this evening.
Look what hurt. Look what hurt and jump in the chat.
Smitty said he's not drunk, he's Scottish. Shit. 404 said you have that left turn at Albuquerque accent from Looney Tunes. Kelly said, Terry, go over and grab Lisa up. Well, Lisa's not exactly next door, so to speak. She's kind of local, but not exactly next door. That, and I'm not too sure Lisa wants to be snatched up too well. She might fight back. She's a little spicy. I might have to beat her a little bit to get her in here. She may not be as willing as I am, just saying. It is Lisa, after all. You guys know she can be a little, well, she can be Lisa. Jesus Christ, I don't need all that.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Actually, I'm pretty sure I only need 2.
Shit, keep them up on another one.
Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you for feeding my coffee habit.
Yes, sir.
Can't believe I walked out and left my damn wallet. Felt like a moron. I had it when I came in earlier today. When I went back to the house, I emptied all my pockets and started getting all my shit ready to come out. I don't even know why I took my wallet out of my pocket, but I did. And I laid it down somewhere. Then I got out to get the first cup of coffee and realized I didn't even have a damn wallet in my pocket. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Getting passed on a city fucking street. Must be in a hurry.
Damn.
That sure wasn't a stop. Taylor, I hope somebody's dead or dying, because if not, you're just an idiot. You ought to at least turn on your flashers and make it look like there's a fucking emergency instead of just being a dickhead. Just saying. Just saying, bub. Whoever the fuck you are, I hope you're watching and listening. Be careful. You're driving on city streets, not a fucking highway. Watch out for people out there. Pretty bad I gotta teach all these fuckers. Why does he even slow down for the fucking stop sign? I don't even know why he's doing it.
Welcome to Ironton.
So he kind of slows down there. Not up.
Well, he
got
had
to
to
stop
stop
at
on
that
that
when somebody else is there. He didn't have a choice. Had to stop at that one.
Damn, I thought he was making that turn down
Yeah,
there.
you did too there for a second. Crazy fucks.
What's real?
I see them. They had enough room to get through, but they didn't like it. So some of these people were not very good.
Well, at least he used a turn signal.
Something like that. We almost got him to make a right turn the correct way. And if he hadn't used the turn signal twice before he got that far, we'd have believed it that time, you know. Lisa said, read chat, Terry. Sorry, guys, I missed a couple things. Watching the idiot drive down through there. Lisa said, Terry, I think you meant to say Lisa can be very pleasant and lots of fun. Yes, of course. But I'd say you're also, at the same time, probably at times not so pleasant and fun, just at a guess. I'm just guessing. I bet you can be a grouchy old thing when you want to be.
Yeah, that's all women.
Well, you know. God knows I can be an asshole when I try. If they're going to hang with me, they better have some thick skins, all I can tell them. Everybody's agreeing. That's what I meant to say. Thanks, guys, for making sure that I say what you want me to say, whether I do or not.
Right. Appreciate that.
Right. I can get on here and not say shit for 8 hours. They just talk for me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Terry meant this and Terry meant that.
Yeah, it's Nequid's hurt, man. I'll jump on chat to you. Swing by if you're close.
Well, good luck with the knee.
Well, they're wanting to do a knee replacement, and I won't let them.
Yeah, I wouldn't let them touch mine either.
And I knew a good buddy of mine that had one, and they left a surgical stencil, they called it, in his knee.
Wow.
And he got a big bunch of money, all that shit.
I don't think I'd want a big bunch of money. I think I'd want him to take the shit back out of my knee. Personally, it don't sound like fun. Good old boy says, I agree. Terry is an asshole. There you go. See? All the people that know me know. That's a fact. Lance said, I'm a woman. I hear what I want to hear. Irontonauditor, right? Now you're starting to sound like Della. She has that selective hearing for sure. Lloyd's always trying to get me to drink a C4 energy drink.
C4 energy?
If it's just the 200 milligrams of caffeine, Lloyd, that's not going to do much. Hell, I drink the Java Monsters all the time. They're 200. All the rest of that shit they claim they put in there doesn't really do you any good. All that taurine, all the shit they write around top of the can. Look that shit up. Your body's got tons of it. A little extra ain't going to matter. I'm just saying. So if you think that's what's giving you the energy, it ain't. It's the caffeine. That's why they put so much of that shit in there.
Oh.
Otherwise, they wouldn't put that shit in there.
Yeah, I get this so much quit hurting. I'll let you know.
All righty, sir. We'll be out and about for a while. I'm going to head up there and grab me another cup of coffee now, I guess, since I'm back on this end.
All right, brother.
I'll see you after a bit, sir. All righty, guys. We'll let him out. Let him deal with that knee. My knees hurt, too, but if I get out of the car, ain't nobody else driving now. So Guess I'll just have to deal. Lisa said don't touch the energy drinks. I had too late, Lisa. I've got 2 or 3 at home in the fridge, actually. I keep them on hand just for shits and giggles. Make sure that I've got enough, because some days I don't have time to make and or stop and get a coffee, so I just grab one of them things and crack the top on it and drink it. And it's the same as drinking 3 or 4 cups of coffee anyway. As far as the caffeine content's concerned, anyway. Who knows what other kinds of chemicals they put in that damn metal can? I'm afraid to ask, so I don't. Hello Baby says, it'll make your breasts hard, Terry. Well, good. I guess I could use some hard breasts. Why the hell not? When my breasts get hard, I won't ever have to wear a bra, huh? I have them nice perky ones. They just stick straight out and shit, you know? Lisa said she knows a 19-year-old healthy boy who died. You talking about drinking the energy drinks? Yeah, well, that's because 19-year-olds don't have enough sense to pace themselves. Probably nobody should drink that shit, guys, to be honest with you. You just shouldn't drink any of it. It's a bad idea. Just shouldn't drink any of it. I'm not advertising for them. Just told you occasionally I do it. I don't drink them every day or all the time, but every now and then I do throw one down. Move that thing blocking the camera. The only thing blocking the camera is the holder that it's in, and I can't move it because that's what's holding the camera. Can't move it. If I move it, there won't be anything there holding the camera up. It's the same as it is at night. Just you can see it better, I guess, because of daylight. I understand, Lisa. I get it. Your warning did not fall on deaf ears, Lisa. And you just heard me say I'm not advertising them. I don't think anybody should drink them. There you go. If you want the real deal, the truth, there you go. No one should drink that shit. Now you know. And you got not only Ironton Auditor's opinion, but Lisa's as well. If you won't listen to me, you should listen to her. All right, guys, I'm up here at the gas station. Eugene loaned me a couple bucks here. I'm going to go in here and get me another cup of coffee. And I will be right back, guys. All right, guys, got the refill on the coffee, ready to rock now. I see Kelly saying the damn internet's acting silly again. How you'll have that? It's a good thing we got all this wonderful electronics, or the shit wouldn't work right. Guys, while I'm thinking about it, if you know a gas station with a damn drive-through like this one, don't try to do all your goddamn convenience store shopping through the fucking drive-through, you lazy bunch of shits. Get your lazy fucking ass out the car and walk in there. Have the damn cashier running all over the whole goddamn store to get you a fucking pack of chocolate donuts, this, that, and the other, and all that bullshit. That's exactly what it is, bullshit, and you're a lazy fuck for sitting in your vehicle making them go do it. Just saying. Now you know my opinion. Lazy fucks. Everybody getting drive-through happy and shit. So the people in the store who actually get out and use their own energy got to stand there all fucking day and waste more of it, while the lazy fuck gets to sit in their car and have someone else do it for them. I highly disapprove. Now you know. Kelly, be careful out there. Watch out for falling trees. That's the problem we have around here a lot, is the trees when the wind gets that high. Make sure we ain't running nobody over here. Hey, Bill 187, how you doing today, Bill? Good to see you out there. I almost said tonight again. It's habit, guys. I'm so used to it being dark when I'm out here. Well, there sits one of the Ironton police right there. There he sits right there. I hope y'all can see him sitting there. I'll get the camera over there so you can see the car sitting there as we go by. Looks like Officer Allison, Patrolman Allison, I believe, one of the newer ones, younger fella. I don't know any of them personally, as I always say. I don't really know them, but professionally, I hear good things about him so far, but he's been around less than I've been on YouTube, so not quite a year for sure. That's funny, Dark Watch, maybe. What do you think about that out there, Kelly? You think we can pass a law against drive-thrus? Because I hate the fucking things. I've worked so many of them when I was a young man, working fast food and shit when I was a kid. I hate drive-thrus so much I won't even use them today unless I absolutely have to. I don't like drive-thrus and don't use them. I get out of my damn car and walk in. Is that right, Bill? You ain't gonna get by with speeding too much in this town unless you tear the bottom out of your car. 404 says, Ironton Auditor, did you get a notice? Well, I don't know. Hold on a second. Let me see here. Yes, Justin B, I did. Thank you, sir. I absolutely did. I've now seen it. I appreciate you, sir. You and Dark Watch both. Thank you very much. Sorry, that must have happened while I was in there getting my coffee. I didn't see it, but I have now. If y'all don't know what I'm thanking them for, that's because they sent me Cashapps. Dark Watch and Justin B. Just want to make sure I let them know how much I appreciate that. They both know that YouTube takes 30% of anything anybody gives them, and so they put it through on the back end on Cashapp, so that way YouTube can't take that. And I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Archangel said, now let's remember that handicapped folk would probably find a drive-thru helpful. Yeah, they probably would. They probably would. I don't, however. I don't find it helpful. And most of the people who use the drive-thru are not handicapped, sir. They're fucking lazy. That's the problem, you know. You make something special for one person, then lazy fuckers have to use it. It's kind of like some of them fucks at Walmart that are riding the cart around. And they walked all the way into the store, and walk from the store all the way back out to the fucking car, but they rode that thing all the way around it because they're lazy, not because they couldn't walk. But anyway, that's, I won't rant too long about that. I'm not trying to talk bad about disabled people. What I'm saying is, if you pretend to be and you're a lazy fucker, someone should kick you in the nuts for that. That's what should happen right there. Nah, it's definitely getting overcast now, Cody. That sun is definitely behind some clouds. It's supposed to start raining here sometime around between 8 and 10 o'clock tonight, I think is what Della told me before I left the house. So. But it's definitely, we got a higher chance of rain this evening. So it looks like that's what's moving in now. Which means the temperature is going to start dropping here pretty quick, since the sun's not up anymore. Bill's telling me that WOWcast Channel 13, I guess, is saying the rains will come in about 11. Well, I guess they'll get here when they get here then. We can't exactly put Mother Nature on a time clock. God knows that woman is absolutely senile. We never know exactly what's gonna happen next sometimes. I guess we'll see it when it starts. Archangel said it's called lazy-itis, Terry. It might be, Archangel. Might be. That sounds like a permanent thing that people get these days. They suffer with that shit all their life. It's like a permanent thing. You can't get rid of it, like herpes or some shit. It just won't go away. Bill said he's got Chili's favorite news station on. Yeah, it's the one he tried to file a lawsuit against and it got dismissed, ain't it? Imagine that. Every time he files a lawsuit, he keeps it going for a little bit and then it gets dismissed. You know why? Because it's horse shit. That's why it gets dismissed. It ain't because they don't like Chili. It's because Chili's an idiot. Just so you know, he's an idiot. I seen Cody says there any new cars there. I'm not sure where you're talking about. You mean in town? I assume there's a couple car lots in here that sell them. Quite a few people get to drive them, though I personally have never owned a new vehicle. I always drive vehicles much like the one I got there, a good 10 or 15 years old before I ever get my hands on it. But I like it that way. All the recalls have been dealt with, all the crap's been replaced, and I don't have to deal with it usually. Makes my owning it and operating it a little bit better and cheaper. Of course, luckily I'm my own mechanic, so that helps a bunch too. I don't ever have to pay anybody's labor for fixing my vehicle. Upstate New York Audits. How you doing today? Good to see you out there. Thanks for dropping by. Always good to see more people out there in the chat. Thanks for dropping by to ride along with us. Probably ain't gonna see shit today. It's daylight. They don't, like I said, they don't really stop a whole lot of traffic. You got to be doing something crazy. They don't run a whole lot of traffic stops during the day. Most of that stuff comes after dark. But we're out, so if we happen to run into any or anybody hears anything out there on the scanner, let me know. Oh, she's referring to the Chevy dealership. Yes, ma'am, I assume there's some new cars in there. There's a couple of different lots in here that sell vehicles. Sell new and used. Tell you what I'd like to have. I'd like to have a Challenger, a Hellcat. That's what I'd like to have. Not a Charger, but a Challenger. I think the Challenger's a better looking car, to be honest. My personal opinion, than the Charger. Wouldn't mind having one of the new Chevy Camaros because they look badass, but I still like that Dodge Hellcat. It's a hell of an engine in those things. Roast the tires all the way to the rims for sure. Orange Cone said she bought one new vehicle in her life. Never again. Yes, I know a lot of people that say that. That's why I deal with older ones. The parts are cheaper. And all the recalls are already taken care of, you know. After 10 or 15 years, you know, you got all that shit mainly fixed. And if not, you already know about it anyway, so it doesn't come as a surprise. I don't like being surprised. You know, you buy a brand new car and the throttle sticks and it puts you through the side of someone's house or the side of your own garage, and then you get home and find out there's a recall on it. It doesn't do you much good, you know. I like to know there's a recall before I get in and hurt myself or someone else. Archangel, you're killing me back here, man. Oh, shit. Hey, Sam, you're not supposed to be down in here, man. How the hell did you get down in here? You on the wrong street, son. Making all the wrong turns. He said the blow-up doll's getting saggy back there. It needs to be dropping by the gas station to blow that thing back up. Oh, shit. So much for the air mattress, huh, sir? Katie says I need a Dodge Viper. I don't know what a Viper is. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know why. I don't need a Challenger. I just want one. I just like them. Hell, I wouldn't be able to afford the insurance on the bastard to drive it anyway. I'm lucky to afford the state minimum on this damn thing, you know. And that's only like $26 a month. Guys, I don't get much for money, so I have to live very frugally generally. And I do all right. It's not like I'm complaining. You guys know I don't come on here and ask for money. It's not about that. I make it all right. I damn sure don't ask for things I don't need to get by. And all I really need to do is get by. I don't really need much else in life. I don't have to have all the toys. It's a good thing I don't have to have, because I don't have, that's for sure. I don't get such things. Katie D said because they are fast. Well, good. I'll have to check into that. I've never paid much attention to the Viper. I just like the way those Challengers look. I think they look like a badass car. And of course, if it's got the Hellcat, then it's definitely going to be a good, good fast car. But I don't have to max out on the top speed. Hell, I drive a Hyundai Accent and it's registered for 140 according to speedometer. Now, will it do it? Hell, I don't know. I've never tried it, but I have had this thing up to right around 110, 115, headed out to Virginia and coming back. It's a little son of a bitch a run. Don't think it won't. But I don't do that to it very often because I want to make sure it lasts me as long as possible. So I try not to wind it out too awful, too much. Because I had two of these cars, but the other one, both of them were given to me by the same nice lady. And she is in a position where she needs a car, so I have got the other one, the little black one I started driving when I started YouTubing. I got it fixed back up, and we're going to transfer that back to her, and so that she'll have another vehicle now. And that leaves me down to one vehicle that I legally own, and my baby sister Jane out there has a Pontiac Aztek that has belonged to two different uncles of mine. I've been the mechanic on it for years, and she bought it from the second uncle, and now she's giving it to me. So it needs a few things on it, a few things done. The windows are broken. Let's see, the driver's window's broke plumb out. The passenger window, the regulator and motor are screwed up on it. It needs coil packs because it's got a mist so bad, you can almost taste it when it drives by. So we need to get that fixed. But I'd say about $300-400, and it'd run like a brand new one again. I just got to get to it, have the extra cash to put in it. I got to get this one fixed back up. I've been working on it little by little. The headlights, wipers, brakes, getting ready to do the ball joints on it, all that kind of stuff. It gets expensive when you start throwing money at vehicles, so we'll get them. So I'm down to 2 vehicles, I guess. Just got to get that other one fixed up and back out on the road again, or at least that's the plan. I won't promise it'll happen that way, but that is the plan. Some of these roads are about to rub with sandpaper into. It's a good thing we got such a great team like our mayor and the city council and shit to look out for us. Because if we didn't have them, imagine what these streets would look like. I'm saying. Now, they may try to say it ain't their responsibility or it's not their fault, but, you know, I'd say it is. Just a guess. They should have had this shit fixed long before they needed fucking federal grants to fix it. That's what I'm saying. So they don't get no pats on the back for that shit. No attaboys by making the rest of the country pay for it. You don't get any pride from me like that. It's not how it works. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ought to be embarrassed to have to ask for state or federal funds to fix your city streets. That should embarrass every single taxpayer in Ironton, and especially the damn city government. Damn sure ought to embarrass them. It shows that somebody ain't doing their fucking job. That's what it shows. Twits need not apply. How you doing out there today? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by and checking in with us. We appreciate it. It's good to have you riding along. Tiffany Aldridge says, "Hey, babe. Hello back, baby. He's not with me. He's at your house, dear heart. But you can call me babe if you want. But I already dropped him back off home. He said his knee's hurting and he couldn't stand sitting in his car, so I already had him out and dropped him back off. Basically, I chauffeured his ass around for a minute. That's what I did. Then I took him back home. He's not feeling good, so he's not with me, dear." Dark Watch says federal and state grants are just asking for money back that they took from us. That's right. You're right. But still, if if you got to scream at the federal government to get back money they stole from all of us, then apparently you're not doing anything with the money that you've already stolen from the taxpayer yourself. Just saying. And God knows this city ain't stealing any less than they were 10 years ago. Matter of fact, I bet if you check, it's probably more. Just a guess. I don't know everything, guys. I don't claim to know it all. I mean, I got my own opinions. Sometimes I'll give those. But I don't understand why the streets are this bad all over town when it could have been fixed little by little many years ago. They just never fixed it years ago, and now it's turned into what it is. So instead of fixing it little by little, they just let it turn into a fucking shithole and then wonder how the fuck they're going to fix it without state and federal funding. See what I mean? They should be fucking embarrassed is what they should be. I'm embarrassed for them, even if they ain't got enough sense to be embarrassed themselves. Hell, I'm embarrassed for them. I'm pretty sure I could do a better job than that. Jesus Christ. I bet we could take two dumbass drug addicts and get better money management out of them than that. Just at a guess. You might think a drug addict can't manage money very well, but think about it. They always manage to have their drugs, don't they? That's right. You give them a good enough reason to buy shit, they'll find a way to get it. Oh, twits need not apply. That is Vert de Ferk. How you doing, Vert? Says, oh, hell, Terry, I don't need a wrench, sir. I'm Vert de Ferk. Well, you got a wrench on the Vert de Ferk. I added one to that account. I can't do it on this one, at least not from here, anyway. I'm in StreamYard. I'd have to do that from YouTube. I can't get there at the moment. But it's good to have you, Vert. I'm glad you're out there. Or twits, in this case. Always glad to have you riding along with us, for sure. Right, Kelly? You figure they'd do a few blocks at a time, or at least one fucking pothole at a time, if nothing else. You know what I mean? But obviously, they don't fucking do anything at any time is the problem. Seems like they've done nothing at any time for 99% of their time. I don't know where the hell their time's going. Apparently, their time is eating up wages. I guess all the tax money that the city makes goes back in wages to pay the city workers to do nothing. At least that's what it seems like. I could be wrong, guys. And I'm not talking about every city department. There are departments in the city that work hard. So, you know, make sure you realize that I know I'm not just broad brushing everybody. You know, talking about specific pieces and parts here. Tiff's asking me if his phone's in the car. No, dear, not to my knowledge. He should have it on him. I didn't see him with it, so I assume he has it with him at home. I don't see it anywhere. Unless he put it somewhere special. It ain't in the seat or anything. Get pulled over here. I don't see it anywhere, though. Get out of my seatbelt here so I can look between the door and the... Oh, here it is. It fell down between the door and the seat. I got it right here. I'll turn around and take it back to him. I'll be back up that way in a minute, Tiff. God damn it, Eugene. You're keeping me busy today, sir. I can't get out and drive around, man. I'm too busy shoe shopping and phone running. Oh, shit. All right, I'm headed back your way now, Tiff. Or back his way, I guess. Give me just a second. Get turned around here. All right, here we go. Headed back your way now, Tiff. You're right, Lisa. 2 more Eugene stops. We get rid of Eugene and still got to do Eugene stops. Who the hell thought of that, huh? Feller ain't even in the car and still taking up time. How's that? Twit said, it's the same account. I just temporarily changed my name. Well, good deal. If it's the same account, then I assume you already have a wrench then, right? I just wanted to make sure of that. I know you got timed out of a chat one evening, and it kind of perturbed me a little bit. I won't say it pissed me off, but, you know, it perturbed me a bit. I got a little aggravated, so I figured I'd fix it. And now you can't get timed out. That's all. Just making sure that you had your voice out there, Bert. You've been with me for a long, long time riding around in my chats, and I didn't appreciate it, so I wanted to make sure that that couldn't happen to you anymore, so I slipped you the wrench. And that was why. I just didn't like it much. I told you I'd fix it, so I did. Give him hell. I always give him hell, 404. Eugene don't get much but hell from me, poor feller. You got to put up with me quite a bit. Orange Cone said charge him an Uber fee, right? Well, I can't bitch too much, guys. He gave me money for a couple cups of coffee, so technically he's already paid the fee, I guess. I can't bitch a whole lot. Just a little bit. I can bitch a little bit, but just a little bit. Just for the shits and giggles and fun of it, I ain't really mad. all I was going to do is drive around anyway. So driving one direction or the other really doesn't much matter. I got to drive back and forth anyhow. Certainly a lot more traffic than we're used to seeing out in the day. Get back down on 3rd Street where there might be some shit happening, because there sure ain't nothing happening. God damn it, I forgot this block's cut off. Of course it is. Della Perry said, you can bitch a lot. Oh, I know you ain't talking to me, Della. God damn it. You can't be talking about me for sure. I never bitch. I don't even know what you're talking about. Never have a bad thing to say about nothing. I ain't cracking myself up now. Oh, Vert, I don't know if that was very kind of me or if it was just unkind for somebody else. That's what I thought. It was just unkind for somebody else, and I didn't want that to happen anymore. So that was the only way I knew to stop it. I mean, it's not like you get a lot of perks in life or something because you got a wrench. It doesn't really afford you a whole lot, you know, but it does keep someone from timing you out or kicking you out of the chat. I definitely don't want that. I'd like to make sure all the people that are going to stay here and ride with me, they have their free speech and they have their platform and their voice out there, guys. Katie said you can definitely see the potholes, right? Right. Another reason I figured I'd get y'all in here during the daylight and let you see it. Justin B said, coughs and says bullshit. Right? Oh, shit. Bullshit. I got you. I got you. That's right, Kelly. You know that I'm not sarcastic. There's no way, absolutely no way that I'm over opinionated, sarcastic, angry, none of that stuff. That can't be true. Uh-oh, it sounds like y'all are on to me. No fooling you anymore, is there? Everybody knows me now. Katie D said, does the Mayor Street have potholes? I don't know. Probably not. He's over in the north end. Not near the traffic over there in that neighborhood. But I doubt it. Justin said his shit's gold, so, you know, his streets pay pretty well. Signs the church says, with every beat of your heart, you are closer to God. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. If you're going the other direction, I would say absolutely fucking not. Just saying. That sign's not always true. Why the hell they put that dumb shit out on a fucking church sign? Do they honestly think somebody's going to drive by the church and read the marquee sign and go, you know what? That's such a great advertisement. I've got to go in and try this church out. Do people actually think it works that way? If you believe that shit, you're a moron. I'll tell you now, I'll be honest with you, other people may not be. That's just dumb shit to think that. Dark Watch says, we've had your number from the start. Hello, Arby. Good to see you out there, Arby. Guys, I'm going to take Eugene's phone to him since he left it in here. I'll be right back. I found one. I didn't look for another one. I figured one's all you had. It was laying right there.
Yep, right there it is.
Well, there you go. Son of a bitch. All right, sir.
I'll let you know. Come get me.
All right, man.
All right.
I take him his phone, guys, and he goes, "Did you find the other one?" I'm like, "How many fucking phones you got?" Goddamn. I found one. I quit looking. I didn't know I was looking for 10. Oh, I thought one was enough, but apparently he dropped 2 over there. He's got it now. He's good to go. And so are we, I think. Jackie Hale, how you doing, Jackie? He says, "I'm naked. You usually are, sir. I'd be surprised if you ever come in fully clothed. It would worry me. I would think there was something wrong in the world. I promise you." Anytime Jackie has clothes on and does not smell like fresh roasted peanuts, there is a fucking problem. I guarantee it. Makes you wonder what old Eugene's into. He needs so many cell phones, huh? Got burner phones and shit. What are you doing, Eugene? I'll have to question him more about that someday. I didn't know we were dealing with somebody with a handful of cell phones. Ain't that something? You walk up to somebody and say, "Hey, can I use your phone a minute?" They pull out like 5 and say, "Which one?" "Here, try this." That don't work. I got 3 more. Ben on third. How you doing this evening? Good to see you out there. I will do my very best to be safe out here. I promise. I always try to be safe. Definitely try not to get into anything too dangerous. Guys, I'm driving by Racks here a minute. I'm going to go in here and use their restroom really quick. Well, as quick as I can anyway. I need to make a Terry stop real quick. I've drank so much coffee, I'm going to have to get rid of some of it now. Thanks to Lloyd up there, he makes it too easy for me to drink coffee. Unfortunately, what goes up must come down, and what goes in must come out. So, you guys, give me just a minute. I will be right back. Oh, shit. Getting too old for this stuff, guys. I swear, every time I get out of this car, it's a little harder than it was last time I did it. Cherries and berries on the corner of 5th Street. What corner, Jason? There's a lot of corners on 5th Street, sir. Just saying. The corner of 5th Street and what, man? I need to know which corner, sir. Beside the car wash park. All right, I'm headed that direction if I can get turned out of the goddamn parking lot here. Too much traffic today. All right, I'm headed that direction. See if we can go find us some cherries and berries, huh? Since that's our main function out here anyway, run the cherries and berries. So I don't have to deal with the lights as I'm going down and take 4th down. No, Jason said they left. Of course they did. God damn it. Oh, well. That's about right. A lot of stops happen. We don't even make it to the scene. So there you go. I guess that one's over. Thanks for the heads up, Jason. Appreciate it. Thanks for trying to get us there, man. I appreciate it. Orange Cone says Terry's cherries and berries sound like a fruit stand. Yeah, well, we're all a little fruity up in here, ain't we? You'll have that. Dirty old man, how you doing out there today? Good to see you out there, dirty old man. Thanks for jumping in and saying hello. Always appreciate it. You're right, Jason. That one cost me some cherries and berries, didn't it? Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom, guys. Even the great irontonauditor has to pee, man. That's all there is to it. You drink enough coffee, you're gonna have to let some out. Even I can't help that. My body works the same as yours do. I get up in the morning, got to put my pants on the same way, one damn leg at a time. Are you out and about today, dirty old man? Unfortunately, I am. I figured I'd get out in the daylight today. We've been out since a little after 3. Well, I've been out longer than that, but I've had the camera going since a little after 3 anyway. Oh, this road is so damn rough. Jason said use a Slurpee cup. Yeah, something like that. No, Mr. B, I've never perfected jumping into my pants with both feet at the same time yet. I tried that once. I bashed my face off the floor and decided that was a bad idea. I was going to have to do it like everybody else. One leg at a time, man. It's the safest way to get it done. You break your nose a lot less, just saying. Yes, dirty old man, I'm alone. I had Eugene in here for a little bit, but his knees are bothering him a bit. And sitting in this tiny car, apparently, it got to aggravating him pretty good. So I dropped him back off home where he can stretch out and be comfortable. I think I just answered that, Debo. If you'd have stayed here the whole time, sir, you'd already known that. But see, you know, you're cheating on me out there on YouTube somewhere. You're leaving my chat. See, missing all the important stuff. Look at all that important stuff you'll never know because you weren't here to hear it, man. You'll have that. Hey, Della, you still in the chat out there somewhere? Can you hear me? If you're still listening to my big ass. Well, little ass, big mouth, I guess. If you're still out there, throw it in the chat. Let me know you're still out there. You're right, Orange Cones. Don't drink the lemonade in the trucker's cab. That's not flat Budweiser. Just so you know, it's not what that is in that cup. It ain't Mountain Dew for sure. Hey, Della's still out there. Della, what the hell are we going to eat tonight, dear? I'm hungry. Can't stop thinking about food. I should have ate, but I didn't have time. Well, I didn't take time. Now I'm thinking about it, though. So it's got me wondering. Hey, there's Fred Bowens. How you doing today, Fred? It's all going all right out here today, sir. Decided to get out while it was still a little bit daylight today. I started right around 3:15, I think it was. Not the safest place to cross the road there, feller, just so you know. You get yourself run over doing that. Just a little word to the wise there. Hey, Dark Watch, I don't need your help, sir, just so you know. In case you didn't know, I'll tell you now, I get myself in enough shit. I don't really need your help to get me in deeper, man. Fred Bowen says, where's the cherries and berries? Well, I done missed the only set that have been flopping since I know I've been out here. I didn't get down here in time, so I don't know. I haven't seen any yet. Zerzeus Zyklin, how you doing out there, Zerzeus? Good to see you, sir. He says odd time of the day. Yes, it is for me. I got out here a little bit early today. Figured I'd run a little earlier today since it's Thursday. I'll probably be doing my normal thing tomorrow and Saturday, but figured I'd get out a little bit early on a Thursday and we'll get to see a little bit of the town while the sun was still up. Truck's a little lopsided, ain't it? Looked like it's about ready to roll off its frame to the left there. Might want to put a shock or a strut on that thing or something. Fix the spring or something. Something ain't quite right with it. It's running a little crooked. That's one thing I ain't got to worry about, Mr. B. Della takes really good care of me, even when she's pissed off at me. She might tell me to fuck off, but she's a great woman. Takes really good care of me. She wouldn't let me go hungry. I promise you. Really good to me. Sometimes better than she probably should be. Kelly Fitzpatrick says, pick up a pizza on your way home. I can't, Kelly. I forgot my wallet at the house today. I'm running broke today. I ain't got a dead cent with me. He said, it's a Dodge. What do you expect? Junk. Orange Cone says, I never could get the hang of Thursdays. Name the source of the quote. I have no fucking clue. But I'll agree with the quote. Thursday's kind of a weird day of the week. At least it is for me. As much as one day's like the next, anyway. Tell you what, that fucking Dodge stinks like a motherfucker. I know that. I'm tired of smelling the fucking exhaust out of it. Some bitch running a little rich. If you ask me. I taste the fucking gas. I want you guys to see this van parked here. Look right beside the van. Can you see the no parking sign above the van there? It says no parking. Yeah. They always park right beside the fucking no parking sign. Parking's not exactly enforced around here. Not anymore. Just saying. At least that's better than what they used to do. They used to park up on the goddamn sidewalk. So if you had to walk, you'd had to walk out the street to get around their fucking vehicle. Apparently they think they're fucking special. Whoever the fuck parks there all the time thinks they're fucking special. I think someone ought to jerk that no parking sign up out of the ground and shove it down through the driver's side of the windshield right in front of them so they can see it plainly. That's what I think. There's a reason you ain't supposed to park there. It ain't just because they're assholes and they don't want you there. Dirty Old Man says, what flavor is your vape, Ironton Auditor? Well, right now, let me get it out of here so I can make sure. It is called American Patriots. It says tobacco naked. So I guess it's naked tobacco. I guess I'm smoking some, hey, that'd be like Jackie Hale's kind there, the fucker's naked. But it's called American Patriots. And it's just a non-sweet tobacco. I don't like fruity and cereal flavors and all that shit. I like the non, just the tobacco flavored ones. I want to taste as much like a burning leaf as I can get it generally. Justin B says, do a high desert community watch. Call the police after staging. See what kind of response they give you. Yeah, fuck that. I don't like calling the police, man. I don't particularly like it when they show up. That usually means bad shit. So, yeah, I have no reason to stage shit. I'll leave that for them other idiots out there. Let them do that stuff. I ain't doing none of that. I'm out here to see what kind of response they give everybody else. I'd prefer not to have a response myself. I don't really want a response from me. Dirty Old Man says, I like the sweet ones. Yeah, I can't. They're all right to try and taste, but like if I try to vape a sweet one all day, it just gives me the gags after the first 10 or 15 minutes. I ain't very good on it. But if you can get something that tastes dirty, nasty, like a burning leaf, I'm all over it. The closer it tastes like a regular cigarette, the happier I generally am with it. tell you what, dirty old man, if you like to vape and you're going to a vape shop, I suggest you go over to Flatwoods, Kentucky to Lost Vapor. They're on top of the hill right there in Flatwoods. You turn right down 23 off the bridge and turn left and go up the hill. As soon as you get to the top of the hill, they're on the right beside the pool store. And that's where you're going to find the best prices, the best devices, and the best warranties in the business, period. End of story. They just started a new thing now. If you buy a device there after March the 1st and you keep the receipt, you must have the receipt. But if you keep the receipt, even after the warranty period, if something happens to it, they'll give you 35% off a brand new device as long as you can prove you bought it from them. Well, fuck, ain't nobody else that I know of doing that kind of shit. So there you go. And I know that the juice is a hell of a lot cheaper there, and the devices are a hell of a lot cheaper there. So you're gonna save money either way. If you want, if you want to know the best vape shop I've found, and I've been to all of them, go up there to Lost Vapor in Flatwoods, Kentucky. That's where you're gonna find it. Guys, just so y'all know, I don't get any money from these businesses pushing their coffee or their gasoline or their vape. It's just where I shop, and I'm a cheap bastard, so I shop where I get it cheap and get decent customer service. Sometimes it's worth paying more as long as the customer service is better, but I have yet to find better customer service and better prices in any single location on the vape shop. So give them a shot. That's Lost Vapor up there in Flatwoods, right on top of the hill there. That sounds good, Della. That sounds real good. Get that made, I might have to head home and eat it because I'm getting awful hungry out here. Of course, fuck, it's 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I ain't ate shit today, so that's probably why I'm getting hungry about now. I believe you're right, Mr. B. Coffee is liquid love. It loves you back. At least it does me. I love coffee, and I get the warm coos every time I drink a cup. I love coffee. I quit drinking caffeine for a long time there years ago, and I drank non-decaffeinated coffee. What I found was I can't get up in the morning and get moving unless I've had a cup of coffee. And even though it doesn't have any caffeine, it doesn't matter. It's about having that hot goodness. It has nothing to do with the caffeine. The caffeine is just a bonus. But I can drink decaffeinated just the same. Too bad you can't get all the wonderful flavors in a decaffeinated. So, and I do love different types, different flavors, different brands of coffee at different times. Mr. B said decaffeinated. You should be arrested for that. Mr. B, I decided to quit caffeine for a while. It's been a lot of years ago. And it was just so I could prove to myself that I could. Addiction's something I've always been able to kick pretty easy. The only addiction I've never been able to get rid of yet is nicotine. I've always been a smoker, and I vaped for about 8 years. And when the FDA got involved and all the prices went up and COVID lockdowns and shit, I just went back to smoking cigarettes there for the last 3 or 4 years. So now I'm just getting back to the vaping, but never been able to go without that. The longest I ever went without a cigarette in my whole life was 8 weeks during basic training in the military, and that was only because they wouldn't let us smoke for that 8 weeks. Probably based on the fact they figure after 8 weeks, you can quit now, but all I thought about for 8 fucking weeks, 24 hours a day, was how bad I wanted a cigarette. So, of course, as soon as I got out of basic, the first thing I did was grab a pack of cigarettes. And loved it. Mr. B said no caffeine causes the murder rate to go up. It probably could, I suppose. I don't know about no caffeine, but no coffee would actually, absolutely, I would say, get a fucker killed somewhere in the world. I guarantee it. I like my coffee, that's for sure. I see everybody saying goodnight to Kelly Fitzpatrick. Is she on her way out? If so, good night, Kelly. Sleep well. We'll catch you on the flip side. You have a good evening, dear. There's one of them right there, an Ironton police officer. He's going that way, so I'm going that way too. We'll see where he ends up, shall we? Go chase him around a minute. We can find him anyway. That is a big if I can catch him. Oh, there he is. Finding him. Of course, he wasn't in a hurry. See the Beavis and Butthead quote there, Justin B. The only reason I seen so much Beavis and Butthead is when I was in AIT training down in Fort Sam, Houston, down in San Antonio, Texas, down there. That's all them guys wanted to watch back then was damn Beavis and Butthead. I didn't particularly care for the show a whole lot, but they loved that shit, so it was always on. It's the only reason I know that quote, to be honest. I wouldn't have known it any other way. Tiger Town Concern says, where are the daytime piggies at? I got one right here in front of me. Well, not the car directly in front of me, but the car directly in front of it. Actually, I'm chasing one of them around here at the moment. Hey, there's John Bond. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Looks like he might be headed back to the pig pen here. He turns right into the alley there. We know that's where he's going. Yep, absolutely headed back to the pig pen there. Going back to the cop shop, as they say. No point in following him in there. He ain't doing shit there. At least nothing is going to matter for what I'm doing anyway. So we'll let him do what he's doing and catch him when he gets back out on the road again. Mr. B said he sees Beavis and Butthead every time every time Biden and Harris speak. That's funny as shit. Yeah, you guys are cracking me the fuck up tonight. John Bond said Mike Judge is a genius. Idiocracy is a movie he wrote, my all-time favorite film. I just watched that not too long ago for the first time. Just been 2 or 3 months ago, actually. I saw that film for the first time, and I thought it was absolutely fucking hilarious. Because we kind of live there. Like, you know, the average person ain't too fucking bright these days. Just saying. That's why I always call it uncommon sense, because common people don't fucking have any. And, you know, here we are. So, average person is about as bright as a burnout damn light bulb. If you're going to prove me wrong, good luck. It's hard to do. I don't know what happened to people, but they went and got silly. Silly and stupid. Fred said he misses doing Meals on Wheels in Ironton. Said there's some good people here. Yes, there are. There's some really good people here, man. The people here are great. I love the people here. Of course, these people here are exactly like me. They're just good old-fashioned down-home hillbillies, and, you know, we all live here together. That's all. The average person down here is a pretty cool person. We've got some really good people in this town. I believe Fred's from Wheelersburg, if I remember him saying right. I could be wrong on that, but I think that's where he said he was from. John said, yep, it's a documentary at this point. That's about right. Sad but true. It's turned into one. Justin B said, I'll go one better. Who here knows what a compass and a protractor are? No? You are officially certified to work at Office Max. Yeah, the compass and the protractor is not something they teach anybody about anymore, is it? Orange Cones, there is no pizza place close to me in Della. There's only pizza places here in Ironton. There is no pizza place close to us. This is the closest one's in here, which ain't that far away. Hell, I'm only about 8 miles from where I live, so it ain't no big thing. I can about spit that far after driving all the miles I drive. Fred said, I'm one of the Wheelersburg hillbillies. There you go. I thought that's what he had said before, was Wheelersburg. Sometimes I forget everybody's details over time, but I'm glad I remembered that one, Fred. Nice to have a neighbor in the chat, of course. Get down to Wheelersburg, it ain't a whole lot different than Ironton. It looks different, but the people are still the same. I love the people down there, too. The whole south end of Ohio, I've never really had a problem with the people. I love the people. I hear the county over there is fucked up, but that's what I hear, not what I know. I know they sent in a make-believe judge and prosecutor here for the mayor's case. That's what I know. Them guys weren't real. They were just pretend-like and shit. Let's play like judge and prosecutor and go handle the mayor's DUI and let him off on it. Let's do that. So if that's any representation of the legal people in fucking Scioto County, now you already know what the fuck you're dealing with. Good old boy system all the way down the river, I'd say. Just a guess. Just a guess. Think there's more Chili's there, huh? Well, I don't know a whole lot of people from down there. I drive through there every now and then, made a few stops, of course. Went to the theaters down there when I was a kid. I mean, I've never had any problems down there. I don't have any problems with anybody from Wheelersburg that I'm aware of. They all seem like good old people to me, but I don't have a great deal of experience dealing with them down there. When I used to live in Columbus, I drove through there a couple times a week, so I was always in and out of there. It's starting to get dark now, ain't it? Darkness comes, darkness falls, or something. The sun falls, darkness rises. Hell, I don't know. Something like that. I don't know how to be all kinds of poetic and shit. Obviously. Lisa's asking, Fred, do you own a pizza shop? Is that yours down there, Fred's Pizza? I hear they have good pizza. I've never tried a Fred's Pizza, though I have heard they are good. I think they got like a fucking 26-inch pizza too, or some shit like that. Big ass pizza, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, hello, baby. It's pretty quiet. Apparently, there were some cherries and berries earlier, but I didn't make it across town quick enough to see them, so must not have been anything major. Mr. B said dark bringing out the meth heads. Yeah, it might. Well, I don't think they stay that hidden during the day, to be honest. Not around here. They're pretty easy to tell apart, generally. They might think they hide it well, but they don't. There you go. Roseanne made it home safe and sound. That's good to know. So the snow's getting bad. Loved hearing your little drive-through rant. We don't have convenience stores around here that have a drive-through. Only the pharmacists, huh? Yeah, well, it's gotten to where damn near everybody put a drive-through in around here, and it's just because people are fucking lazy. That's all it is. They'd all take their drive-throughs out, the sons of bitches would walk in. I guarantee it. I bet money on it, as a matter of fact. That's how they used to do it. I know it. When I was a kid, you didn't have many drive-thrus. You got your ass out in the car and walked inside, got what you wanted, and went to the cashier. You didn't pull up to the drive-thru window and tell the cashier a list full of shit to run through the store and get you. I think that's a little ridiculous, personally. I think it's lazy. And I just think people need to grow up and take responsibility for themselves, quit being so goddamn lazy. That's what I think. I'll be honest, I really don't give a fuck what anybody else thinks about it. Now you know what I think. I don't like lazy too well. I don't deal well with lazy people. I don't like it. Should be a law against it. Ask Della out there. She'll tell you I hate drive-throughs so bad you won't find me sitting in one very often. I don't like drive-throughs. I will park the car and walk in. If their dining room's locked, I won't fucking get anything there. Because I won't then go get in the drive-thru. I just won't do it. John said he'd never heard of a convenience store drive-through. Well, shit, we got all kinds of them around here, man. You drive through, get your convenience shit, grab your beer, cigarettes, all that stuff. Down the road you go. That is when you're too lazy to get out the car. Bert said she won't even order her groceries online. Yeah, I don't either. Dark Watch said, hey, Irons and Auditor, I resemble that lazy asshole. Well, there you go. There you go. Some of us are going to fit the bill, I suppose. I'm definitely the asshole part of that Dark Watch. I'm not so lazy, though. I mean, I can be lazy. Don't think I can't. But for the most part, that doesn't really describe me. I just seem to do something on my own just to have someone else do it for me. I'm not very good at asking people to do shit for me, or not very good at taking it when they do. It's makes me feel much better to take care of myself. See, like Della at home, she get on to me every once in a while because I won't ask her to get me shit, from the house. I won't sit in my chair and ask her to get my coffee. Hell, I just get up and get it myself. I'm a full-grown man, goddammit. If I ever get to where I can't get out of the chair, maybe, but since I can, I just go ahead and do it. Thank you for that, Dark Watch. I appreciate it, sir. Very muchly. Ben on Third says the Ironton City Council meeting is live right now, and they have the live chat turned on. Holy shit, if you want to tell them to fuck off, now's a good time to do it. And if you want to pat them on the back, now is a good time to do it, apparently. Apparently they are there with the live chat on, so there you go. Now's your chance to go in and speak, I guess. Dark Watch said, did you just say you were a full-grown man? I meant age, not necessarily size, Dark Watch. I'm just saying. I'm full-grown as far as age is concerned. Although I didn't fully grow. I might have stopped about halfway through. Maybe halfway if I was lucky enough to make it up to half of a normal man. John Bond said Canada's like the U.S. except missing about 5 to 20 years. I missed it. Damn it, now I can't find it. I don't know what he said now. I'm sorry, John. I missed it up there somewhere. Now I'm driving. It's hard to go back and scroll through the chat. I apologize for that. Hard to keep up with everybody and everything. I try, but it ain't always easy. Hey, Zeus, how dare you, sir? He said he forgot to hit that like button. So if you're like Zeus and you can't remember, hit it now. Then you won't have to worry about forgetting later. Make sure you hit that like button. That's how YouTube knows you liked it. Who knows? Maybe they'll show it to somebody else. I'm with you, Orange Combs. That's my problem. I've grown older, but I'll never grow up. No point in it. I mean, why would I want to grow up? I'm enjoying this age too much right here. Just saying. I'm enjoying the age I'm at. Minus 5 to 20 years of progress. That's it. That's what he said. Canada's the U.S. minus 5 to 20 years of progress. Thank you, Justin B. I appreciate it. That's what John had said there earlier that I missed. Lisa said, I've hit the black button like 8 times now. Well, every time you hit it, it's on and off, on and off, on and off. So now you know. Might as well hit it again, Lisa, just for shits and giggles. That way we know you got it. Orange Cone, should I make a bunch of sock accounts and hit the like button multiple times? No, you should not. If you got to do that, it ain't worth doing. We don't need them that bad. We get plenty of likes and views. It all works out on this channel. Everybody does pretty good. Vengeance is mine. How you doing today? Vengeance is mine. Said a lot there. I can't read it just yet. Go to paragraph there. Take me a second. Let me pull over right here so I can't read that. Vengeance is mine, said I said that too for the longest time, until I looked at the world and saw all the frickin' adult children and realized if I am the adult in the room, we are truly fucked, right? Yeah. Well, there you go. Now you know. All right, guys, get on back out here on the road here. Orange Cone said I could go dislike C vids. I assume you're talking about chili vids. If you want to take your time to do that, that's up to you, Orange Cones. I got to be honest, I don't give a shit about chili videos. Fuck chili. Let Chili do what Chili does. He's going to crash and burn soon. He already has many times. Just it ain't killed him yet, that's all. He's still dumb enough to get out there and try it again. There's Queen Bee saying hello again. She'll do that about 20 more times, I think, before it's over. Always saying hi. Her and sneaking in and out all the time is what it is. Good to see you back, Queen. I agree with you. Vengeance is mine. I wouldn't give Chili the fucking pleasure either. I wouldn't even give him the pleasure of knowing I went in to dislike it. That's too much time. Queen said when mother, oh, well, if mom's calling, Queen, you better fucking listen. That's a fact. I'll agree with that. I'll never say anything about mom's call for sure. Because I guarantee you, if my mother called me right now, I'd have to quit what I was doing to find out why. I sure would. I do love the mommy. Vengeance is mine says, what local stores do you have that no one would have? Well, shit, I don't know. I'm not sure that we do have any. We have Granny's. Granny's is a head shop / clothing store. Other than carryouts, that's about it, man. I don't know of too much else in this town that's not some kind of a national chain of some sort or another now. And even if they weren't when they were first built, hell, they've been scooped up and bought up by everybody anyway. Cody said she wishes she still had her mom. Yeah, I wish you did too. Tell you what, I don't know what I'm going to do without mine. I love mine a lot. I'm going to hate that day for sure. It's going to be a terrible day in my life. I know that. I do love my mother very, very much. Very special to me. Yeah, you're right, Vengeance. We just don't have anything local really anymore, you know. Other than a few contractors and a few carryouts, pretty much everything else is all a national chain of some kind or another. And what wasn't in the beginning, like I said, it's been bought up and scooped up over the years. You know, a lot of companies like AT&T, they're not the best in the business. They just buy out all the competition is what they do. So, just saying, you know, like 7-Eleven and Speedway and shit, they just go around and buy everybody else. You know, they don't have to be the best. They just have to be the only. Once they're the only, they can just be assholes and it don't matter, you know. Say you crap and it doesn't really matter. You ain't got nowhere else to go anyway. Seems to be what happens in the corporate world anyway. Yeah, you're right, Vengeance. Everything's changing. Everything's changing. Nothing's going to stay the same as it used to be, for sure. That's why they say they just don't make them like they used to, and them is every damn thing. They don't make nothing like they used to. They used to make shit to last forever. That way you bought one. Now they make it to last for like 5 weeks, so you have to buy 100 of them, you know? Everything's become disposable. You know, the thing that drives me nuts is you spend, they say your vehicle is the second most expensive purchase in your life, and god damn if you don't have to keep getting those too. Whew. Terrible. Terrible we got to spend that kind of money just to get by in the world. It's not that they can't build them better, they just won't because they know they don't have to because we ain't bitching about it. Because we'll buy it anyway because we're dumbasses. It's our fault that we let them do that. Just saying. All righty, Dakota, you have a good night. If we don't see you again, dear heart, I'm glad that you came in and joined us for a little while and rode around with us. It's always appreciated. Always good to see you, of course. So that's why they ain't had a car or a license in over 20 years. Yeah, hell, I wouldn't be able to get around otherwise. It's the only way I got to get there. I definitely wouldn't be able to get out and do this if I didn't have a car and a license. You're right, Mr. B. I wish Congress was disposable too. They should be. They shouldn't be able to be in there for 2 or 3 damn lifetimes. Just saying. I'd get rid of them sons of bitches and put some real people in there. Fire all the politicians, every one of them. If they claim to be a Democrat or Republican, they should not be fit for office. They should be assumed unfit for office immediately because they're politicians and not people. Politicians don't ever give a shit about the people. And if you think they do, I beg you to think about it, because voting's what got us into this. We've been voting for 200 fucking years, and now we got what we got. So apparently it ain't getting no fucking better, which means the voting's broke, and so are the fucking people we're putting in there. There you go. Now you know. Voting ain't going to help you till you get some people worth a fuck. Just saying. Don't matter who the fuck you vote for, both of them are shits. Roseanne, I wish I lived closer, dear. If I did, I'd fix those brakes for you, and it damn sure wouldn't cost you that. Sure wish I lived a little closer, because that is a ridiculous charge for brakes. That's just crazy shit right there. And you were talking about new calipers. Do you need new calipers? You know, you only need to replace those if they're bad. Just saying. You don't necessarily need rotors if they're not damaged. You know, a lot of mechanics, they'll replace a lot of shit because they know it'll cost you money and you'll have to pay it, and they get a charge of the labor on it, so they'll do the work. That doesn't mean that it's necessary or needed, though. Just saying. You can replace the pads on a set of rotors 3 or 4 times before you ever have to worry about buying new rotors. And those calipers, you know, they only need to be replaced if they're bad. So it sounds to me like they're just wanting to replace it all and charge you a big lot of money for it. I mean, unless that's what you asked for, and then that's different. But just saying. I wish I lived a little closer so I could take a look at it and find out myself. Hell, for $700, Roseanne, you could about take 3 days off work and do it yourself, is what I'm thinking. Hey, there's Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill of Stupidity. How you doing tonight, Uncle Artie? Good to see you out there, sir. I'm back, he said. Glad to have you back, sir. Said he's going to be rating. I'm going to be rating you during my live stream in 2 hours or so. All righty. We'll see you when you get here, sir. We will be here, I imagine. Unless something crazy happens between now and then. There's another Ironton police vehicle sitting there. A different one from the last one that was there when we drove by. Didn't want to be held liable if they failed. Oh, fucking horse shit. Fucking horse shit. When's anybody ever been able to go back and sue the garage because the brakes failed? That's horse shit, and they know it. They're just saying shit like that. Sound like they're trying to jerk money out of you, Roseanne. That's my opinion for the moment. I don't know, and I can't see it, but it sounds to me like it's horse shit, just so you know. I'll just tell you, you know, I have a bad habit of speaking the truth. I won't lie to you ever. You know, when I do your mechanic work, I tell you exactly what it needs right the fuck now and exactly what the hell you ain't got to worry about right now, you know? I can't believe that yeah, they ain't going to be held fucking liable, assholes. God damn it, brakes don't fail. Okay, I'm off that rant. They're pissing me off, Roseanne. Sounds like horseshit, dear heart. Sounds like you're getting raw dogged, and they ain't even going to spit on it to me. Damn it. I'm trying to move the chat here with my thumb and highlighting shit I didn't mean to. Just recently, Tiger Town, just recently. I mean, I had that light there. It was a flashing red and caution light. They just changed it out and put a brand new light up there. I guess they thought that was a much better investment than fixing a pothole. You know, we'll put up another light, charge people more fucking electric money. Just saying. It's my opinion. Now you got it. I think it's ridiculous, but they did. They damn sure put up a new light. It's just been recent within the last month or so. Probably within the last 2 weeks. Yeah, Lisa Delegate's a little upset with me because I don't charge mechanic prices. But like I told her, if I'm going to do that, hell, I might as well start me a garage. You know, I don't go out and be a mechanic because I enjoy the shit out of it. I do it because I realize some people can't pay $800 for brakes and shouldn't have to. So, you know, I try to come in and fix shit that's necessary. You know, giving them full well information about what's going on so that they can make the best decision financially for them. But your brakes ain't gonna fucking fail because you didn't replace calipers today. That's horse shit. Just saying. Horse shit. Horse shit, bullshit, and more shit. That's a lot of shit. A whole lot of shit. A whole trailer full that they're trying to feed you on them brakes. Tiger Town says, damn, just shows I don't get down on that end of town. Right? Well, if you ain't got a reason to be on that end of town, I don't reckon there's much point in going, is there? $13 huh, Roseanne? I wish I could do it myself, but I can't. If I could afford to, hell, if I have to drive 13 hours to get there and 13 hours to get back, I'm going to have to charge $700 to make, to be able to get it done. So, oh, that sucks so bad. I wish you were closer, Roseanne. We'd have that shit fixed in a jiff, I promise. It damn sure wouldn't cost you that much money. It's just now getting to be about 7 o'clock. This is usually when I start running. So we've been out here about 4 hours or so. 3 hours and 45 minutes, something like that. Oh, excuse me, I'm looking up the timer. It says 3 hours and 39 minutes. So, sorry. Close, but not quite right. Let's go up here and buzz by the pig pit and see what's happening. If anything, probably nothing. Usually ain't much that happens at the police station besides police coming and going. But we'll drive by anyway, just for shits and giggles. Hey, there's Logan Sandman. How you doing today, Mr. Logan? Good to see you, sir. Glad you decided to jump in and join us for a little bit, man. Always good to see you. Hope you're having a good day out there where you are. He's all the way out in California out there, so they still got a good bit of their day left. They're about 3 hours behind us. So, Logan, I'm going to speak to you from the future. Your day's just as shitty as mine. That's my prediction from the future. At least 3 hours in the future, anyway. Justin B said, I told you, irontonauditor, you have to tell us how you really feel. I think that would be unwise, Justin. I don't think you want to know how I really feel. I think you want the kindergarten version I normally give y'all. Keep it light for the kiddies' ears and shit, I don't want to get too tore up. Yes, Bert, the days are getting longer. Thank God, it's about time. I miss summer. I love summer. Uh-oh. Logan said he blew his knee out the other day. Guess he has high knee pressure now. That's not good. Oleg said, night all, sleep well. I guess he's out. Oleg, you have a good night, sir. Thanks for jumping in and riding with me for a while, man. I appreciate it. Like seeing you around. Della said, are you at a loss of something to talk about? Yes, actually. I don't know what the hell to talk about, Della. I've been out here for a while now. Everybody out there is talking to each other, so they ain't talking to me or saying anything I can feed off of at the moment. I don't know what the hell to talk about. I know it's not, that doesn't happen very often in life, does it? That I ain't got some shit to say. I know. A lot of weird shit going on today. I've been out in the sunlight, ain't got shit to say. All kinds of crazy stuff happening in the world today. What I am going to have to do is stop up here and get me a bottle of water out of the trunk. I know that. If I'm going to say much else, I'm going to have to get my tongue to quit sticking to the roof of my mouth. I'm getting mighty thirsty now. John said it was a nice surprise to see me live at this time. Yeah, I got live a little early tonight. Logan said every time I drive through the mall, he gets a craving for them hot wings there at BW3's there, Buffalo Wild Wings. I guess it's a good thing I don't get cravings for chicken wings, I reckon. Never been something I've gotten into much, really. I mean, I'll eat them, but, you know, it ain't like it's my favorite thing or nothing. See, this gas station here has a drive-through, too. You see, that's where that truck there is going off to the side there. Again, just people too fucking lazy to get out of their own vehicle and walk in the damn store and get something. Dark Watch said, Irontonauditor silence might be golden, but when you do it, we think it must be a stroke. Right. Oh, shit. Y'all are killing me. All right, guys, give me just a second. Let me grab a bottle of water here out of the trunk. Be right back with you. All righty. John says, what is your favorite protein, Terry? My favorite protein. Well, you talking about meat or protein in general? My favorite meat would probably be beef, either that or venison. I'll eat either one the same. I don't really care. But I'd say cows are probably the most endangered around me. I'm not really a chicken. Chicken's not really one of my favorites. Della's gotten me to eat more of it than I've ever eaten in my life, though. She makes pretty good chicken, but it's not normally my favorite. So I'd say beef, and anything outside of that would be peanut butter. I love peanut butter. I could eat that shit. Well, I do. I just eat it. There you go. Love peanut butter. Don't forget to put the pinky up, Arby said. Well, I don't know, Arby. That's for real alpha males like Chili. I don't know if I qualify as an alpha or not, so I'm not sure if I should put my pinky up or not. I'll have to leave that out there in the court of public opinion, guys. What do you think? When I drink water, should I put a pinky up or not? Roseanne said, looks like that delivery guy has a bum leg. Well, I wasn't paying any attention, but I tell you, a lot of these delivery guys around here are walking all hunched over and kind of limping. So, you know, these guys that lug up heavy shit around picking it up all the time, that stuff's hard on them, I'll tell you that. Bill said they kept trying to order food from Buffalo Wild Wings and they kept hanging up on them. Well, they didn't want your business, huh, Bill? Bert said a chunk of cow keister, rare. Yeah, it's my favorite way to have it is rare. I like my steaks. Medium rare to rare. Rare's good. Raw, I'll eat too. I don't give a shit. I definitely like it to taste like meat. Well done makes it taste like you done offered it to God before it got to me. I don't like it when it's a burnt offering much. As long as it's still mooing, it's for me. Knock its horns off, wipe its ass, and throw it on a plate. I'll finish the murder when it gets out here to the table. I guarantee it. Looks pretty even out there. Some say pinky up, some say not pinky up. Justin B said, God help us if you eat peanut butter and Nutella. Well, I love peanut butter, I'll be honest. Nutella's okay. It's not one of my favorites. But peanut butter, oh my God. You give me a fucking package of regular saltine crackers, some jar of peanut butter and something to spread it with, that's a hillbilly meal to me. I'll drink anything with it, but I prefer a glass. If I can get a glass of milk with it, I'm the happiest hillbilly in the world. So peanut butter, crackers, and milk, I'm just as happy as a little kid. Love that stuff. And if there ain't no crackers, I can just eat peanut butter off a spoon. Don't bother me a bit. Just dig in there and get me a big old hunk knocked out of it on a spoon and eat it just like that. I do love me some good peanut butter. Hell, I even like me some bad peanut butter. Damn it, it's peanut butter. I like peanut butter. Logan said raw beef is called, is that carpaccio? I'm not sure how you say that. Remember, guys, I have a hillbilly tongue, so I ain't never heard of that word, I'll be honest, Logan. No orange cones. I don't dunk it in coffee. I might drink coffee with it, but I don't dunk it. I don't like anything dunked in my coffee. I want my coffee to stay tasting just like coffee, preferably. I don't dunk anything. I'm not a dunker. You know, I'll eat a donut and drink some coffee, but I don't like my donut dipped in my coffee much. Just not my thing. Well, the dark's setting in good, so if there's any flashing lights, they'll be a lot easier to see now for sure than what they were a couple hours ago. Bill 187 said, get rid of the raisins. What are you talking about, man? I love a raisin. Now, I won't eat a grape. I'll be honest, I don't like grapes. But you dry them bastards out and they become raisins, I'll eat that shit all the time. I do love raisins. Raisins probably one of my favorite fruits. Love a raisin. I don't know why they call them raisins. You don't raise them up very high, just to the mouth like everything else. But there you go. He said that's a dish of meat or fish thinly sliced, beat to a bloody fucking pulp, and served as an appetizer, apparently. I assume that was either carpaccio or crappuccino. I can't remember how he spelled it now, but either way, I don't usually eat raw meat before I eat the cooked stuff, though, I'll be honest. He said, can you tell I watch the Food Network? Well, maybe so. You can tell I don't. I damn sure don't watch the Food Network. I can't afford to eat half the shit they talk about on there. John's laughing. He said, Terry, with the dad joke. Hey, every once in a while, I got to be daddy out here, John. There's too many people that need one. You know, I got to come out here and act like the responsible one. Somebody's got to be daddy. I guess it might as well be me. Why the hell not? Should have called myself Daddy Auditor. Or Daddy Ironton Daddy or something. Yeah, Roseanne said she just checked the radar. They have the snow, but yeah, I know the rain's heading here, Roseanne. That's what we were talking about earlier. It's supposed to start raining here in a few hours, I think. Ours said 10. Somebody else said that Channel 13 said around 11. So we're definitely going to get it tonight at some point, I think. As if we needed any more damn rain. You guys are getting all the snow. Hell, we're getting all the rain. At least shit runs off quick, I reckon. Beats snow by a little bit anyway. I don't know, Vil. I haven't made a determination as to how long I'm going to stay out yet tonight. Probably not too awful late since I started early. That was kind of the idea. I just wanted to get an early one in tonight. I usually do my late night stuff on Friday and Saturday, but probably not that late, I would say. I haven't eaten today. There's quite a few things I haven't done that I needed to do. That's why I figured I'd get out and try to get an early one in today. Let y'all see a little bit of town during the day. Not that it looks much different, but you know, there it is. John said, Terry, you get hunting out there. Well, I could hunt. I just don't, John, to be honest. I'm as funny as it sounds, as rough as I can be with people, I'm not a killer, man. It bothers me to kill an animal. It really does. I have. And if I'm hungry, I absolutely will. But know that I feel bad when I do. And if I can go buy it in a package, I will. I'd prefer it that way. I'm really a puss when it comes to killing. I don't like to kill defenseless woodland creatures. I'll be honest. It's not a sport for me. There's no fun in it. I don't enjoy it. Nothing about it. I sure as hell don't have dead animal heads hanging on my wall or nothing. You know, I don't celebrate it like it's a fucking trophy or anything like that. I'm not a hunter to be a hillbilly. I'm certainly not a hunter. Now, I'll fish. I love to fish. I can fish for fucking days. Love to fish. But I'm definitely not a hunter, man. I'll be honest. I can hunt and I have hunted. I just don't like it. It's no fun for me. Come deer season, I'd prefer to buy an extra deer tag and just let somebody else take it and go get the deer. I mean, I don't mind to skin them out, butcher them, and all that kind of stuff. I just got to be honest. I don't like delivering the kill shot. It's just no fun for me. I don't like it. Yes, there's Zeus. She has. She's been tyrannical right here. Just saying. Love you, Lisa. By the way. Tyrannical old thing. Back down this way. Street I don't drive on a whole lot. Let's go check it out and see what's happening. Probably fucking nothing like usual, but we'll check it out anyway. See what we can see. Chances are not a damn thing. Looks like a long empty street, don't it? I didn't say old, Lisa. I said ole, O-L-E, not O-L-D. You need to turn your hearing aids up, Lisa. Pull over here quickly. Keep up with this chat here a quick second. You guys aren't talking about it anyway, are you? See, Twit says, hey, Terry, I have to leave for a bit. My dog Brick is singing the song of his people, the dinner song. Well, you have a good one. And if we get a chance to see you again, we damn sure want to. If not, then you have a good evening, dear heart. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Yes, Dark Watch, they must have moved to Florida, sir. I've not seen any of them out in a while. Banjo himself, I heard, once he had gotten caught with the meth and went to rehab, was supposed to start his old job again, according to his old boss. Someone was telling us a week or two ago. in the chat. So apparently he's doing a lot better. He took advantage of the situation and is going to make his life a little better. And as far as everybody else, they must have gotten into a program here, because I have not seen them, sir. And we definitely don't have the hundreds everybody kept telling us we did. If we do, they're hidden very fucking well and don't ever come out. So, you know, there you go. Now you know what I know, man. I think some people are full of shit. I think they way overestimate things. Some people may just plain out lie, for all I know, but there's definitely some overestimation going on. And there aren't quite as many as we've been led to believe. Not that there aren't a few, because there are, and I'm sure there were and are, but I haven't seen any in a bit, so. Hey, Lisa, I know exactly how you can wake up, dear. You go get one of them energy drinks. That'll fix you right up. You'll be awake in a minute. Yeah, it was why I told y'all to put the homeless stuff on hold for a bit, you know, and quit sending stuff and quit sending money for them, because they, you know, I ain't found them. And I managed to hand out all the stuff that was sent and spend all the money that was sent to hand out more stuff, and it's all gone now. Although I had to go over to Ashland, Kentucky in order to get that done, because they just weren't here like I was told. So, and if they are, like I said, they're so well hidden I can't find them. So anyway, everything that I had was given. Every dime given was all spent on homeless, and it was all given out. So we managed to help quite a few, especially back when it was really cold. And thank you to each and every one of you that helped to make that happen, guys. I appreciate it so much. You're right, Lisa. Some people just talk to be talking. Eugene says something about like that. He always says a pair of lips will say anything, and that's the truth of it, unfortunately. They sure will. Look at that, Lisa, just thinking about drinking the energy drink. You had to say no so loud, you're already awake. See how well that worked? Energy drinks work, and you ain't even got to drink them. How you like that? Wake your ass right up just for fear you might have to drink one. That'll put the energy in you. Bill said, where's Eugene? Eugene's at home, Bill. He come out with me for about, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes or so, and his knees were bothering him real bad. Being balled up in this car was getting to him, so he decided to go back to the house. So I dropped him back off there, and as far as I know, that's where he should be. Michigan Crime Time. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, Michigan Crime Time. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you out there. Yes, Bill, it's being streamed live on YouTube right now, that city council meeting, as a matter of fact. And they said it had an open chat, too. Said they left the chat live on it. So, but yes, they are having a city council meeting right now. No, John, there's a lake right out by my house, Vesuvius Lake. And there's also many strip mine ponds out there that somebody can fish in if they want to. There's plenty of places to fish. I wouldn't fish in that river, sir. There is fish in it, but I wouldn't eat a goddamn thing that comes out of that river. You're just asking for someone to kill you. You might as well just shoot yourself now if you're going to be eating those fish. Just saying. You shouldn't eat the fish out of that river, man. That water's dirty as shit. I believe you're right, Dark Watch. I believe you're right. Seems that way, doesn't it? Just having me chauffeur him around for a minute. Went back to the house. It's just easier for me to go get his daughter's shoes, I guess. Whatever works. He got a ride out of it, I suppose. I got a coffee. It all worked out great. I won't bitch too much. I enjoyed the coffee. What the hell are they doing? Turn around, I guess. John said he never heard of strip mine ponds. They're just old ponds left after all the strip mining. Where I live out in the country was all strip mine long before I was born. Back during World War II, Ironton here, this little town, was the center of the world's leading pig iron industry. It all come through this town, 90% of it. And all the area out home where I live, including the entirety of Wayne National Forest, was a giant strip mine. So they stripped it out and dug all the pig iron out of it, all the iron ore, send off to the war effort, to make weapons and ammo and all that kind of stuff. And so all those little ponds are what's left, man. You get down in the woods, get down deep in a hollow, you'll find anywhere from 25, 30 small ponds, and that'd be full of bass, bluegill, catfish, all kinds of stuff in them ponds. If you get in there and start fishing for them, you'll find them. You're right, Michigan crime time. Most of the rivers are terrible, especially this one here. The Ohio rivers had more chemical plants on it, steel plants, shit like that. More than Kellogg's got cornflakes. That water's not very good at all. Roseanne's talking about something about seeing a civilian video cleanup. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Roseanne. If there's a link to that, drop it in there. That way I can go back later and find it. I'd like to see what you're talking about. He said there they have mostly pike, huh? Well, here we got a little bit of everything, man. You got catfish, bass, bluegill, crappie. Shit. I'd say we got them all around here. You don't have to travel all that far from here to find other fish if you're looking for them. You get down into Kentucky. Let's see, I believe down in, I can't think of what they call that lake down there now. Shit. I believe they got walleye down there, I think is what they call it. I ain't never fished for one of those. Hey, there's Ace 42B. There's another fisherman right there coming into the chat. See, you mentioned fish, and they start popping up. Ace 42 is definitely an angler, and you'll catch him up on the north end of Ohio, I think. Arby says, anyone heard about Laney's family aren't speaking to Chili anymore? No, Arby, I had not heard that, but I'm not surprised. Why the hell would they? I'm sure he stole money in her name and took off too. Of course they did, Bill. They don't want to hear that, do they? You're not allowed to really say what you think on there. You didn't think you was going to get by with that, did you? Shit. There you go. Ace said they went out today, 3-man limit in 2 hours. Holy shit. They're definitely hitting today then, weren't they? You ever go out 2 or 3 times for your limit? Or do you consider the limit the limit? You know, I guess it depends on who you are. You got a 5-fish limit. Is that, you know, can you like take them home and come back, or is that per day? I assume it's per day. Oh, looky there. There's the cherries and berries right there. Right up the road here in front of us. I see them flashing if I can get up there in time for it to matter. I definitely see them flashing. We made the, I would say the right turn, but I actually made a left turn. See, that's why I like that night better. You can see the lights flashing from a distance. Although it's just the cop car, I don't know what the hell they're doing. Oh, well, whatever it is, it's over now, ain't it? Well, that didn't take long, did it? Well, I guess it don't matter what the hell they were doing. It's over now. We tried. Y'all got some cherries and berries. You just didn't know what the hell was up, I guess. So there you go. Ace says they're cracking down on that. Well, maybe they should if there's that much poaching going on. You know, you don't want to fish the waters clean out of them. I get it. Always want to do things responsibly and make sure that there's going to be enough fish to be there the next time you want to go fishing, for sure. That's always an important thing, obviously. This road's shot, ain't it? God damn it. We driving a washer board or what? Shit. Feel like I just had the shit beat out of my kidneys there. See Michigan Crime Time singing Purple Bridge out there. I'll tell you what, if y'all want, we'll go cross that bridge. I think we got most of the people that like it in the chat now. We'll make our nightly crossing of the bridge and make sure Chili ain't over there waiting on me. You know, I don't want him to wait too long. Since he don't stop, you know, I got to catch him when he runs by, or it'll be a while before he makes it back this way again. Just since he don't stop and all. Mr. B, this thing actually had brand new struts put on it before I started driving. It's not the struts. The ball joints are shot. It's got a couple other loose odds and ends on it. I'll get them tightened up when the ball joints come in. I got them ordered. They'll be here next week. Yes, sir, John. You have fun at work tonight. Be careful out there, and thanks for jumping in and riding with us for a while, man. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you out there, man. Here we go, across the bridge. Make sure that little girly man ain't over here waiting on me. Come over here and bitch slap him till his glasses turn red again. Little turd. Oh, doggone it. Looks like no chili. Can't really say I'm surprised. Didn't think that pussy would ever make it back this far across country again. And of course, since I'm always right, and he is a big pussy, call a man out and then run away. What a wuss. I might get my chance one of these days, though. I might have to travel a bit to get to him. But I absolutely would love to slap the piss out of him a couple times. I absolutely would. When I'm done with that, I want to bend him over my knee and bust his ass like the 10-year-old he acts like. Do for him what his daddy never did. Bust his little ass and make him act like a fucking man. Make him grow up some. Take some responsibility for his life and his stupidity. You hear that, Chili? I'm your daddy now, motherfucker. Now you know. Dumbass. All right, guys. No chili, unfortunately. No chili. Hey there, Silly Wabbit. So just stopped in to say hello. Be safe and take care out there. I absolutely will, Silly Wabbit. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Always appreciate y'all jumping in and saying hello, even if it's just a quick hello. I enjoy it. Thank you very much. Ace said, Chili is a homegrown bitch beta boy. That's right. Something like that. I'm not even sure he's that much of a boy, Ace. I think he's more on the bitch side, just saying. Remind me of Hans and Franz years ago from the Saturday Night Live sketch, you know? The girly man. That's his problem. He's a girly man. It's not just a flight to him, Mr. B. I'm going to probably get a night in jail. You know, around here, I could probably get released to OR, but, you know, in another fucking state and shit, I'm going to spend some time in jail. I'm going to need some legal fees and shit. I'm going to have some expenses, I'm just saying. They said, what's Chili up to? I don't know, man. I don't watch his shit anyway. I never did. So I don't know. I have to wait on someone else to tell me. Last I heard, he'd gotten a ticket for driving with his phone, distracted driving. So he finally got busted for doing that dumb shit, you know, having a phone in each fucking hand, a laptop in his lap, and no hands on the fucking steering wheel. So apparently he got popped for that here recently. It's about time. About time. Logan said there might be a finder's fee if I get arrested beating Chili's ass. You know, maybe so. Redneck fishing tournament. That sounds fun. Sounds like something I'd be up for right there. I'm definitely a redneck. Hey, Jimbo, how you doing out there tonight? Good to see you, Jimbo. Thanks for dropping by, man. Always good to see you, of course. I seen that about, was that Vert? Said his lips are so dry you can't slap piss out of him, got to slap shit out of him. I think's what she said. You got to be careful about that. That shit'll splatter. Nobody wants chili shit on them. From what I hear, the Nutella content is very high. He said he'd like to take Chili fishing. Give him some concrete shoes. Or are you going to use him as bait? I wouldn't use him as bait. He's liable to scare all the fucking fish away. Just saying. Better be a damn big fish. Roseanne said, no fishing poles required, large nets to catch flying carp in a boat, wear a helmet and chest plate, they hurt. Well, holy shit, getting knocked out by a fish doesn't sound like the proper way to go fishing. Just saying. Nope, Cody's trying to figure out if she wants to eat or rest. It's a tough call. I tell you what, flip a coin. That's what I tell everybody. You know, heads you're going to eat, tails you're going to take a rest. Flip one and see what happens. Let fate decide. Michigan crime time. I want to pump you up. See, they know what I'm talking about. Apparently, there's some older people out there with me that still remember Hans and Franz from Saturday Night Live. Hey there, Slow Burner. How you doing tonight? Slow Burner says, I hope you're safe and wearing your safety gear absolutely always. I'm not sure if you're talking about me, but if you are, absolutely. I always try to be safe. I always try to wear all the gear I can to be safe. Got my 9mm on my side and my highly reflective vest, so I'm going to be about as safe as I can be. Hey, Larry Holloway. It's going all right, man. We've seen a couple. Well, I've seen one set of lights. Of course, they turned them off right as I got to them. So what shit happening there? And then heard about another set, but they were gone before I could get across town to see them. So you'll have that sometimes. I can't get to all of every stop, unfortunately. Country Josh is asking where Eugene is. He went back to the house, said his knees were hurting, and sitting in this little car don't make him feel no better. I can vouch for that. So I took him back and dropped him off at home. He said take a 12 gauge of them flying carp. That'll fix them, guarantee it. You ain't the only one, Veal. They're making me hungry for some good catfish, too. You're right, Country Josh. You probably did buy wearing them around the house, prancing in front of the mirror right now. I guarantee it. Talking about how pretty he is. Yes, I definitely remember the church lady. I absolutely remember the church lady. That was probably one of my most favorite Saturday Night Live skits was the church lady. Roseanne said 3 days full of fun and proceeds benefit vets. Hey, there you go. That sounds like a great fucking idea right there. You get to go have some fun, and of course the vets get helped out at the end of the day, which is always a great way to spend your money if you have that option. You're probably right, Josh. I bet he prances around in front of that mirror and always purple get up. There goes one of the Iron police vehicles going the opposite direction. They're out doing the same thing I'm doing, driving around in circles. Hell, at this rate, I think the city should pay me. I do about as much patrolling as they do. There's number 2 vehicle. That's the only 2 I've seen so far this afternoon. Or those 2 vehicles. It looks like he's talking to someone on the lot there. So I'm going to spin around here. See what's going on with that is what I'm going to do. So it looks like something's going on with it there. I don't know that, of course, but we'll find out. Just because I want to know. Oh, nope, must have just been speaking. Yep, now he's back in the car. He's just talking to somebody he knew, I guess. Nothing happening there. Invasive Asian flying carp, huh? Well, that don't sound good. Too many of those so-called invasive species around, huh? Guys, I'm gonna go up here and find me a restroom, I think, here, and make me a quick Terry stop. Rest of that coffee must have finally made it to the bottom now. Yes, sir, Ace, you too. Be careful out there, man. Remember, poor old Ironton Auditor, when you're out there fishing, have a good time for me, sir. I'll live vicariously through your fishing. I appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for riding along for a while. But as you guys see, there isn't a whole lot that goes on as far as traffic stops during daylight hours in this town. Not during the daylight, not during the early evening when there's a lot of traffic out. There really isn't a lot for traffic stops. That comes late night. There's fewer cars. All right, Vert, you have a good night, dear. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you riding along with us for a while. Yeah, you're right, Jimbo. It is pretty quiet. A lot of traffic out, but it's a quiet night as far as police activity is concerned. But I expected it to be this early. Well, come on, don't turn that curve that fast with that key. You're going to roll it over, goddammit. Be careful. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Let me guess, you're going to sit in the fucking line for the McDonald's drive-thru too, aren't you? You people are nutty as fucking fruitcakes. Fruity as nutcakes or something. God damn, everybody going to sit out here in the middle of the fucking street for 25 minutes just to get in the drive-thru line to sit for 15 to get a goddamn hamburger when you can walk your happy ass in there and be back out in a couple minutes. Just saying. You bunch of lazy fuckers. Drive-thru windows are making people stupid and lazy, guys. All right, I'm here at the Taco Bell, not because I love the food, but because their bathroom's easy to get to and I've got to go. I'll be right back, guys. In just a second, be right back with you. Oh. Alrighty, guys, we're back at it again here. Well, get it in the goddamn parking lot. Jesus Christ. Pull it ahead up there. You got 2 car lengths between you and the car in front of you, dumbass. Jesus, what's wrong with you fucking people? Y'all pull into a goddamn McDonald's and lose your ever-loving fucking minds. Like people just get stupid when they see the golden arches. Jesus Christ, it's a hamburger. I done forgot how to fucking drive. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fucking amazing. You're right, Roseanne. You can't. Well, you could use the bathroom in a drive-through, but you stand a chance of getting arrested for indecent exposure. It's not that you can't; it's just highly frowned on. highly frowned on. Logan says I should fill up on. It ain't the gas you got to worry about there at Taco Bell, Logan. It's the bleeding guts, man. That's what I'm worried about. Be shitting red, but it ain't cause the peppers are red. Just saying. Jimbo said, I used to drive 12 hours a day. I could appreciate your verbal tact, right? People are dumbass as hell, man. I don't know what the fuck happens to them, but man, you put some people behind the wheel of a car and they lose their ever-loving freaking mind. They don't know how to do it. I don't know how the fuck they managed to get a damn driver's license. Somebody down at the BMV should be kicked in the balls. You know, they should be tied to a stump and shot or something, because apparently they're unable to decide whether someone should or should not be driving. Holy shit. You can't drive like that and pass the fucking test. It makes you wonder how the hell they managed. Dumbass. Roseanne said it sounded like, you know what? You're not the only one to call me Walter. I get that a lot. Apparently, I'm going to be a grouchy old bastard just like old Walter. Now you know. I believe you're right, Jimbo. Not only do they need directions to pull up their pants, if somebody didn't tie their fucking shoes for them, they wouldn't be able to find the laces. That's just a guess. Dumbass. Oh, well, I guess it could be worse. I'm not sure how, but I guess it could be worse. Jimbo said, you don't have to be smart to drive, obviously. Yeah, obviously. You should have to be smart enough to drive, though. You don't necessarily have to be a fucking rocket scientist, but you ought to be able to operate a fucking vehicle before they give you a license. I'm just saying. You know, everybody says that's the whole purpose for the licensing shit, is so that they know you can competently operate a vehicle. But I beg to differ. That shit ain't happening. we're paying for fucking nothing is what I think. So somebody's not making sure that people can safely operate a vehicle, and I think we all know that. That's the reason we all have to buy goddamn insurance. It's because that motherfucker over there can't drive. So I got to make sure I pay the insurance company because he's going to wreck 5 cars this year, and my ass going to have to pay for all of them because I ain't never had a single fucking wreck, and yet I got to pay for insurance every month, even though I've never caused a wreck. So I got to pay for all the rest of these assholes because they don't know how to fucking drive. There's the problem. Welcome to America, where if you won't pay for it, the government will beat you up, take it from you, and pay for it anyway. That's a fact. They do it all the time. Dumbass. That's right, Roseanne. Dumbass. Welcome to America, where you can't throw a rock without hitting a dumbass, evidently. These fuckers are, there's just a plethora of dumbasses out here, man. A whole shit ton of them. A metric shit ton, even, as they say. Out of every 3 asses, at least one of them's dumb as shit. You're right. Insurance and signs for stupid people. I agree, Jimbo. Darkwatch said I went from near coma to major rant. Hey, you'll have that, man. You'll have that. That lets you know I really ain't sleeping behind the wheel. It just sounds like it occasionally. I tell everybody this is the only sleep I get, really, is when I'm driving. Fuck, I ain't got time at home. That's for sure. Sleep's not something that comes easy or cheap, generally. Oh, don't worry, Jimbo. I don't typically hold a whole lot back, really. I just kind of let it fly as it happens. That way, when I get home, I ain't got to be angry about it anymore. I already got it off my chest, and I'm good to rock, you know. I come in and start bitching at Della about the bad driver, she's probably going to hit me with that fucking skillet, you know. Then I won't know if it's my head ringing or that skillet that I'm hearing, you know. Got to be careful. Roseanne said, this is number 5. Y'all are counting tonight, huh? Well, never know what can happen in the next few minutes. Just saying. Signs on bridges and cliffs that say no jumping just for the stupid. I think they ought to put up one that says jump for free. See how many people will take that freebie. We'll get rid of a lot of dumbasses right there. That's how you do that. Put up a sign, free jumping. Jimbo said he just got here. He missed the first few rants. Well, hell, that's all right. You can just rewind it later and watch. You get into my videos, occasionally I get a little pissed off about stuff, and I don't mind throwing it out there. Because I don't give 2 fucks what anybody else out there thinks about what I say. I'll tell you what I think, and then you can do with the information whatever you choose. I figure we ain't got to agree, but you'll know how I feel one way or the other. I give my opinion for absolute free. I don't charge a thing for it. And I don't hold it back much either. Queen says, stand by. Yep, just put it on hold for a minute. You never know what'll happen. Never know what'll happen next around these fucking idiots. You know, I gotta admit, guys, I love rednecks and hillbillies. It's my favorite people, but some of them ain't very fucking bright. I'll be honest. Some of them are exactly like Jeff Foxworthy told you. There's a goddamn cornbread dumb that they wouldn't know what the fuck cornbread was if you told them. So, unfortunately, you'll have that. And, you know, you got to deal with these fucking idiots when you live in redneck country. But then, from what I understand, apparently y'all got some dumb fucking rednecks right in the middle of the city, too. They might not consider themselves rednecks, but they're dumb as shit. So, there you go. Bill 187 said he wants to rant about the new Dollar General in town. Is there a new one? Where the hell did they put another one? Where did I miss the new one? Jimbo said no one around to hear him but the cat. Well, that poor cat. I've got 2 dogs and the old lady at the house that have to listen to me quite a bit. You think I rant hard here? You ought to hear me when I'm not on camera. Something pisses me off. They built it up on the old Malibu land. Is there a fucking dollar store up there? Or they must still be working on it. I haven't seen it, so it must not be opened up yet. I know where you're talking about, though. I seen them building some shit up there. I just didn't know what it was. Hello, Philip Steele. How you doing tonight? Good to see you, sir. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. Always good to have you with us. We're riding around in complete boredom and ranting about stupidity, so welcome to the stream. But that dumbass don't know how to turn from the fucking turn lane. I love these dumb sons of bitches. They go through the trouble of painting all these goddamn lines and arrows on the fucking road. And these dumb sons of bitches will still fucking turn left from the right goddamn lane. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Oh my fucking God. It ain't like they ain't got big fucking lines and arrows painted there. Like, goddamn. Wow. Some of you sons of bitches are dumber than fuck. You know that? You guys are the kind that turn a rubber upside down, shake the fuck out of it, and try to use it twice, ain't you? Dumbasses. Gosh. I'm sorry, guys. I don't play well with stupid. I don't like it. Not a bit. Not my favorite playmate, I can tell you that. I don't mind telling it it's dumber than shit. Hey, Bill, I don't know what you're complaining about them splitting up that piece of land. It wasn't like they were going to do anything worth fucking doing on it anyway. I mean, think about it. It's Ironton. Unless the ones that already own businesses have got more money to own more businesses, we ain't fucking getting none, son. That's my theory. That's my theory. Just saying. Jimbo said, "You're my kind of guy, Terry. Tell it like it is. Love you, buddy." You goddamn right. I ain't got no business being out here if I can't be honest. Shit. That's the only reason people stick with me for hours at a time driving through empty streets, is because I don't mind to tell you exactly what the fuck's on my mind. And I don't care to tell you if you're acting stupid either. It doesn't bother me a bit. I expect people to tell me when I get dumb. And there's times I get cornbread dumb too, man. Hell, I'll be honest. Hell, the other night we was out and somebody mentioned a bubble. I didn't know what the fuck a bubble was. Apparently, a bubble is a glass pipe like you smoke crack and meth out of. I had never heard it called a bubble, so I felt kind of stupid, and I had to get the camera up there and, I showed everybody what a bubble looked like just in case some of you out there were as dumb as I am, because I'd never heard it referred to as that, as a bubble. Why didn't they just fucking call it a pipe? And then I'd have known what the fuck they's talking about, But no, they got to go and call it a bubble. Like, that's fucking matters. But there you go anyway, Maybe that's a specific type of glass pipe. I don't know. I didn't get that fucking deep into it. I just know a bubble's a glass pipe. I got that much. You can tell I don't do much for drugs because I don't know much for the damn terminology when it comes to the drugs. Well, good. I'm glad there's some other people out there that didn't fucking know. Look at this dumb son of a bitch. All that fucking room to turn out there and ain't got enough goddamn sense to do it. Jesus Christ. What? Did they let all the fuckers out from under their rocks today or what? You sons of bitches need to go crawl back in the fucking woods. What the fuck's wrong with you people? It's Thursday, goddammit. It ain't Friday. God damn, the sun comes out and all these sons of bitches come out of the damn woodwork and get in the car and shit and act all stupid. Got to go to the car wash and wash it and then wreck the motherfucker coming out of the car wash. Wow. Fucking ignorant sons of bitches tonight, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on in this town, but there's some shit happening. Dumbass. Roseanne put it in the chat again. Dumbass. That's right. Dumbass. You're definitely right. That is the word for today. Dumbass. Got a lot of them around here. Got some people so damn cornbread dumb, I'm not sure they know where their ass is. Philip still says nothing like a bit of road rage to relax to. Ain't that right? Well, by Joe, if that relaxes you, sit back and get comfy. Because it looks like we're going to have some tonight. These fuckers can't seem to drive tonight, man. I don't know what the hell the deal is. Good old boy said, Terry, stop acting stupid. I'm not acting stupid, good old boy. Not acting stupid at all, but the rest of these sons of bitches out here are leaving some stuff to be desired, I can tell you that. Yes, Jimbo, I believe you're right. I believe it is the full moon this week, if I'm not mistaken. No wonder everybody's fucking dumb as shit, huh? That's where, after all, that is where the word lunatic came from. Because people get fucking nuts on a full moon. They ain't werewolves, they're were-stupids. And the full moon comes up and people just change into were-stupid. Because they sure are wearing stupid to fuck out tonight. Calm down, why the hell would I do that? There's no fun in that, good old boy, shit. If I'd calm down, we wouldn't have any fun tonight, man. Half the fun's throwing a fit. Better than throwing a rock. I don't get in much trouble with a fit. I start throwing rocks, people get a little upset about it. Dark Watch says it's never me, it's always everyone else. That's right, always, every fucking time. Not werewolves, but werefools. That'll work. That's close enough. Either way, something's wrong with these fuckers tonight. They ain't driving very safe tonight. It's starting to get a little scary out here. Apparently, you can't throw a rock in this town without hitting stupid with it. Good old boy said, Terry, I feel offended. Well, goddamn it, put a Band-Aid on that offense. You'll be all right. Spray it with a little antiseptic so it don't get infected. I bet you'll live. I guarantee it. Unfortunately, you'll live through this. Darkwash said you only see every car every 2 to 3 miles. How bad can it be? It's real fucking bad tonight, man. Real bad tonight. Like I said, you can't throw a rock in this town tonight without hitting stupid with it. It's just not possible. Too many people out tonight. They let too many people out. They should have kept them fuckers in the hospital. I think they let them out too soon. See what I mean, Phil? No matter which direction I throw it, man, it's going to happen. Ah, shit. You guys are killing me tonight. I love y'all. Thank y'all for fucking riding with me. You guys are fucking great, just so you know. I love having y'all around. Too bad we all can't get in the same damn vehicle. We just take the fuck off together. That'd be great. We'd have a great time. That's right, Jimbo. If you get offended easily, I guarantee you can come to YouTube. Don't come to my fucking channel. My channel's a bad place if you're easily offended. I promise you I will offend you at some point. Because I'm going to say some shit. I do it all the time. I appreciate that, Roseanne. Send me that link. That way I'll have it. I'd say chances are I'm way too fucking poor and ain't got enough time to make that trip, but if it's possible, I damn sure would love to be there. That sounds like a who? Sound like a good old time. That's right, Bill, the auditor bus. That's what we need. Need one of them damn short buses. Darkwatch said, thanks, we love to watch your sanity slowly leave. Well, hell, I did really good pretending I had some then, didn't I? If I got you biting on that, it all worked out. As long as you believe I had some sanity when I started, then my acting skills are doing great. Fuck you, Chili. I'm a better actor than you, motherfucker, and I ain't from California. Just saying. Just throwing that out there while I had the opportunity. Because he didn't act all that fucking sane. He didn't have very many people fooled, but apparently I'm damn good at it. Bill said, damn, Terry putting us on the short bus. Well, shit, I wouldn't be able to get a big fucking school. Hell, I bet I couldn't even park a short bus in this town too many places. I figure I can get a short bus in places where I can't get a full-size one. Besides, we start getting that many, we'll have to run 2 or 3 buses instead of just one. You're probably right, Dark Watch. That's about all the sanity I had, enough to fill a wallet. Oh, shit. There you go, Jimbo. The crazy train. Everybody gets a ride, huh? Spin a wheel and see which one of us gets to audit that stop. You don't think it'd be funny to pull up to a cop stop and have like 30 fucking people standing out there? Have 30 people just surround the whole goddamn traffic stop. I think that would be fucking great. That's how it should be anyway. Everybody should grab a camera and video that shit. It's just what they should do. Get it from every angle you possibly can. Then they can't cop-splain it away. Cops love to cop-splain. They're like, well, we only seen one camera of exactly what the fuck happened. We can't get another point of view. It's the shit you always hear. It's always funny. Always funny to hear. Well, shit, we only got one camera that showed us everything that happened. We if we'd have had 10 of them, we might have been able to tell you what we seen. But, since we only got one point of view, we can't tell you anything. We just have to pretend like we don't fucking know nothing until the investigation's over and shit. Does that sound familiar to anybody, or is it just me? Roseanne said, I never noticed before, but are you driving a stick shift? No, Roseanne, I'm not. This one is an automatic. I'm not driving a stick shift tonight. I wish I had one. I'd much rather have one. I used to have one, but this one is an automatic, and I didn't have a choice. It was given to me, so I take it and drive the shit out of it, as you see. But no, this is an automatic. I'd much rather have one little 5-speed, so I like them. It's what I always had till I got this one. Hey, there's Jeebus Crisp jumping in. How you doing tonight, Jeebus? Hope you and Sarah are good out there. Good to see you, sir. It's a good thing that's a fucking fire lane. They don't allow any parking, or there'd be like 8 fucking vehicles parked there, huh? Just saying. Good fucking thing it's a fire lane. It's probably the pothole noises, Roseanne. Probably done broke the transmission mounts driving through this town, but now it's probably the transmission shifting instead of the gears. Whole damn thing moving around under there, I bet. All right, guys. I guess I'm going to cut it off here for the evening. That's 5 hours worth. I started a little early tonight, so I quit a little early. Dale is cooking me up some good food at the house, and I'll be honest, I'm starving to death. I'm going to have to go home and get something to eat. I will be back out tomorrow night. We'll do our normal Friday night hangout for probably about as long. And if all works out, of course, I'll be out here Saturday night as well, and possibly Sunday. We'll see how all that goes. But I will definitely see you all tomorrow evening. So, guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for taking the ride with me. I love each and every one of you. And as I always say, guys, irontonauditor out, and I'll catch you on the next run. I wish you all the best evening.